and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Carol and Gemma for the morning show. We have got a jam-packed afternoon show for you. Let me show you. We've got such a gorgeous strand. This is so mermaidial. It actually makes me just go yee inside. Have a look at this indicolite. Beautiful blue tourmaline, arguably the rarest form of tourmaline, coming up for you at a ridiculous price. Can I say what we're going under? It's coming up at 3 o'clock. No clues, says Tom, no clues. We've got some gorgeous sapphire for you. We've got some amazing kits for you. We've got Sheila coming up for you. If you are a brand new jewellery maker, we're going to show you how to make stretches super easy and give you all the tools to do it. Now, there's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone 0800 644 6555, or you can shop online www.jewellerymaker.com. But there's a third way to get involved. Dan, cameraman, what is it?
Download our app on your smartphone or tablet for free.
Download our app on your smartphone or tablet for free. So if you'd like to come shopping with us, we take PayPal, debit card or credit card. And during lockdown, there's a 60-day money-back guarantee. So you know what? Come shopping with total peace of mind. 1 P&P all day. Did you shop with Carol this morning? If you did, you've already paid your P&P. It's from midnight until midnight, and you still check out your order each time, even if it tells you it's going to charge you P&P. It never does. We run all the orders off after midnight, and we only charge you then. So please shop with utter confidence that you have got that one basket price. It's £3.95, even if I was to ship the whole show to you. Now, should we go shopping? Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's go. Now, we're going to start with, oh, it's not in there. So I'm guessing you're going to go with 14. We've got some black elasticity for you. Now, this is in a 0.5mm elasticity, and I would use black if you were using darker gemstones. Let's say you were going to take this beautiful garnet from Sheila's kit. You'd probably want a black elastic or a clear elastic. So this black elastic is a 0.8 thickness, which is a nice sturdy thickness, a really good all-round thickness, because it will take some of the smaller gemstones, but it'll also accommodate some of the heavier ones. Elasticity is super strong. It's built for purpose. It's from Beadalon, probably our most popular elastic, including our own brand. You tend to go for elasticity because you know you can rely rely on it to hold your stretchies. Now, I've had this stretchy on for months and months and months. I do reference it pretty much every day. This was made with elasticity, and this looks like it was also made, it might be a 1mm actually, so it's just 1 mil up from this one, but this one would have been absolutely fine. An absolute must-have for £6.95. You're not just getting a little bit, you get 25 metres. Just to put that into perspective for you, if you were just making stretchy bracelets out of this, they're about 7 inches each, and you've got 25 metres, so that's a lot of stretchy bracelets. Now, if this is your first ever purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're not just going to get this. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD with your first order. So if we don't have any of your details on our system, we don't have your email address on our system or your telephone number, then you'll get a free goodie bag. And it looks a little bit like we're going to show you 2 strands and a Get Started DVD, all in an organza gift bag. Now, you can also give us a text in, we'll show you in a sec. You can also give us a text in today. We'd love to hear from you at 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We hope you're doing fine. Maybe you've come in out of the heat and you're thinking, oh, God, I'm going to have to stick the telly on. It's a bit hot. It's a bit hot out there, isn't it? Do stay careful. Now, we're going to keep going, and this time I'm going to bring you, oh, that's the same, Tom. Oh, sorry, that was 0.5, this is 0.8. I've got 0.8 this time, so let me just show you the thickness difference. So you've got, now elasticity isn't totally boingy boingy, it will relax a bit. Give it a stretch and a boing before you start to load your beads, but know that once you've got the weight on it, it will relax ever such a little bit. So there's your 0.8 there. Is that 0.8? I think I might have 0.8 there on my stretchy bracelet. Now, if you're using big gemstones, don't be afraid to go through drill holes twice. In our beading box that we've got coming up for you, we've got some great variations. So actually, this would be a really good one to go with this. These will all make stretchy bracelets. Now, obviously, you've got some smaller gemstones in there. Use the smaller elasticity for that. But look how heavy these ones are. This is what you're going to need, something like a 0.8 or up. You've got it here. Now, if you're going to use a darker gemstone like these, that's where you would use the black, okay? So let's go shopping. YVBN58 is your item code. £6.95 for elasticity. Now, Beadalon are market leaders in the jewellery making game. They just create fabulous apparatus for us to, apparatus or apparatus, either or, for us to create gorgeous jewellery out of, and that's all they do. So we know it's not craft specific, it's not even, you know, just elastic that you would use in haberdashery. This is specifically formulated for making jewellery, mainly stretchy bracelets. YVBD, oh, it's gone. Now we're going to give to you, here's the clear. A lot of you are going to go for this because this will go with anything you put with it. So we have got here, now it might be that you want the black because you're using a clear quartz and you actually want to see that black through there. You like the contrast of it. So remember, it is always great to have all of the options. Now you've got here in 0.5 millimeters the clear elasticity. Now this is going to go again with, let's say you were using the citrine from Sheila's kit and you don't want to see anything, you know, getting in the way of that beautiful colour, that stunning citrine, that's one of my favourites. Then you'd want to go for something like this. 25 metres is going to get you a long way. How many inches are in 25 metres, do we know? I bet it's on here actually. So it's 28 foot, because the average stretchy bracelet you use about 7 inches, just so you know. 984 inches, and you need 7 inches per stretchy bracelet. So that's a lot of stretchy bracelets, isn't it? Beverly, you've got yours. Florence, collector in Derbyshire takes 2. 141 stretchy bracelets. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much, what the price is going to be per stretchy bracelet then. I mean, we're really pushing it then. But if you are selling your, yes, sorry, Tom. All the maths, please, Tom. Because then you can work out how much a piece of jewellery is, you know, cost you to make, can't you? Collector in Derbyshire 2 for you. Liz has got 2. Tanya, Marjorie, Michelle takes 2. Christine, Anne, collector in Norfolk. $6.90. You knew where we were going. $6.95 for 0.5. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at. You've got to make sure you're logging in and checking out. Small queues on the phone lines today. We're a little bit busy, actually. I think a lot of you have come in. coming out of the heat. So welcome to you all. It's great to have your company. If you are a brand new customer, please text us in. We'd love to give you a warm welcome. 60777. Start the message. Don't just go fully in because it goes to a radio station, I think. Start it with JM Studio. Now, let's keep going. And let's give you now the 0.8. So again, a heavier gauge. Now, we haven't had clear elastic in stock for a while, so it's here. I can see you're all going bananas over this, and you're already on the phone lines. Now, we've got loads of you checking out from the last item, so make sure you are actually going through with those because we can't guarantee stock. DOBN38 is your item code, 0.8 millimeters in your elasticity. 82 foot. Whew. I wouldn't want to run 82 foot. I wouldn't want to run that far. 25 meters. Well, maybe I could just about do that. Just about do it. Not with these ankles. Are you ready? You know the price already, don't you? Oh, you don't? Why is that $4.95 and all the rest of them are $6.95? That's because I said you know the price. Tom likes to just go, oh, really? Don't you dare predict me. There we go. Catherine, you've got yours. Christine, we've got Beverly, Jennifer, Collection Derbyshire, Collection Leicestershire, you're there. Loads and loads and loads of you. And it's fabulous to have your company. I'm looking this way because that's where your names are. What a deal. What a deal. Look, coming up, we're in love with that 3 o'clock. Absolutely in love with the Indicolite. Can't wait. Can't wait for that. We haven't seen it. It's a brand new strand. But blue tourmaline, blue tourmaline. Now, crikey, these are brilliant for stretchies. Now, if you've got the skinnier, you'll use the smaller ones. If you've got the bigger, you know the rules, right? Use the bigger elastic, use the thicker elastic. These are perfect for making stretches out of. So let me just show you. You've got the smaller ones in, how many packets do we have altogether here? 10 packets, and this is genuine Swarovski. Now, if you would like to sell your Swarovski stretches, you can actually say stretchy bracelets, handmade using Swarovski crystals. You're allowed to make that claim. You can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because that suggests that Swarovski designed the jewellery. You did, so you want to give yourself that, but you are allowed to use that brand name, use that branding, use that huge marketing campaign behind Swarovski because pretty much everyone knows Swarovski. Would you agree? You've got to, haven't you? Everyone, you know, in the airport, you go into Swarovski. Look at all of these. Now, you should be paying £42 today, but you're not. 10, but and to be fair, that's only £4.20 a bag of Swarovski, which is a great price. You've got all of these Swarovskis for £29.95, less than £3 a bag. Let's go shopping. You can make absolutely stacks of jewellery out of this with the elasticity, with this together, and they'll be really sellable because you've got Swarovski crystals in there. ZKXC75. Make sure you're quick. We've only got a few of these bundles. Collection Essex takes the first. Catherine in Buckinghamshire, we are approaching limited stock. Essex takes 2. Jurate in Greater London. Josephine in Cambridgeshire. We are limited stock. If you all check out, you've got to check out. We're going to sell. This is going to sell out any second. Now, we've got clearance coming up at 5 o'clock, and this is a clearance deal, really, isn't it? This should have been in the clearance, this deal. Oh, you haven't done clearance at 5 o'clock yet, have you, Tom? Tom's doing what we call here a dirty double, where he's doing a double shift, basically. Jenny, clearance. Oh, we're a box out there, so we are. Right, saucers, again, a great one for stretchy bracelets. These are also brilliant, though, not just, let me get my bracelet out of the way, not just for stretchies, but they're great in earrings, especially if you want to put lots and lots of them into one piece. Now, I also think these are great to sandwich in between other gemstones that will, you know, maybe you've got a white gemstone. In fact, maybe you've got some shell pearl, and you want to put them in between and make them really classic, you can do that. Now, this could be going into a chap's piece as well. It doesn't have to be, you know, feminine jewellery. Absolutely not. I quite like the idea of putting, if you can get it into memory wire, it would be good. If you can. I think these are great little accent beads. I think they're going to be perfect for you to channel sets. Great for your bead loom. In fact, they're ideal for your bead loom. But also, just picture this, cabochon, around a cabochon. I think it looked really nice with a snowflake obsidian cabochon because you've got the blacks and whites there. And if you're looking through your stash right now thinking, I don't know what I've got to go with that, this, here it is. PWN V12, 15 carats of black rutile faceted saucers. They're 3B2 on the nose, and you get 28 centimetres of this fabulous gemstone for under £10. Please remember, it's a genuine gemstone strand. Now, you can boast that as well. You know the rutilations, the quartz grows over the rutilations. I always think it's really fascinating. £9.95 for these. Don't forget the blue tourmaline that is coming up for you at 3 o'clock. That we have. It's going to be really affordable. Go and look up blue tourmaline jewellery right now. Just do me a favour. Fall in love with it a bit. So remedial. Now, we're going to give to you Stardust Spacers. Yes, we can. I got them. They're in 24 or so. Now, I'll tell you what I haven't got, and that is, oh, it's all right, I got them. Well, are these Stardust? Yeah, they're kind of star cut. These are really different. Right, so we've got some sterling silver spacers for you now. All the bling. These go really well. If you wanted to put them on your black elasticity, I think it'd be a really nice idea. But they also go, I don't know if you tuned in a couple of weeks ago when Gemma Crow had her leather kits, and she had the skinny leather cord in that, and gosh, don't we get a lot of inquiries about the skinny leather cord. Go and have a look, see if Gemma Crow's kit is still available. It's the leather kit, because that will go ideally with that. They're also great to put in earrings. If you make your own earring findings and you're looking for the silver ball to go on them, just to make them look that little bit more professional, then here they are for you. And remember, you know, it's always in the detail, isn't it? That's where the eye is in the detail. These little ingredients in your jewellery is what turns a handmade piece into a handcrafted piece, I think, because you're using really professional elements, and they're elements that just give whoever's going to receive your jewellery, whether it's a customer or a loved one, that impression of quality. And you've got 20 of them. MOG, P31 is your item code. Let's give you an amazing deal, £8.95. That's pennies each, pence each. You're using that ingredient as well, sterling silver. It's such an important boast, isn't it? It means luxury. 45 pence per silver bead. Paulie, you've got yours. Jane takes 2. Robbie takes 2. Collector in Devon. Julie. Catherine, you've got yours. Anne in Essex takes 2. Debbie's got 3. So we're seeing a lot of multi-buyers, as well as Amy with 2. Essex, she's shopping. Make sure you're checking out baskets, mind, because this is good. Anne took 2. Tracy in Kent took 3 now. We've got Paula in Rhondda Sinontaff. Regina, Alan, you've got yours. Gloria. Hello, hello. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. We hope you're having a fantastic, is it Wednesday? It's hump day. Is it Wednesday? Yeah. It's hump day. It's hump day, isn't it? It is Wednesday, and I know that because my son had to go to school today, and he only goes Mondays and Wednesdays, which is quite annoying. For 2 hours, he wasn't happy this morning because he has to wear a long sleeve shirt and he has to wear trousers. He was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, it is a bit ridiculous. Do you want to go in non-school uniform? He's like, you can't just make up the rules, Mummy. I'll get sent home. And I went, Emma, he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. I would have. He's just like, it's pointless. I'll just get sent home. Was pretty pointless then. Now, but bless him. Oh, 21. Moon phase. Do you know the Jaffa Cake advert? This is the full moon, total eclipse. I love these. So you've got the moon phases waxing and waning. These are brilliant. Do you know what I think these would be great in? Anklets for those that, you know, if you're a bit hippie chick. I'm still wearing my anklet that Gemma Crow, I forgot to show her my ankle that Gemma Crow did for me. I love an anklet. I think these would be great in that. These are such perfect charms. I've never seen these. So you've got your, is that waxing or waning? I think it's waning. Now, look, so you've got them in the different phases. There's the half moon. And then we've got the full moon. And you know what? These are really symbolic, aren't they? They go in total stages, so you'd have to put them in. And that one's the next one next to the full, I'm guessing. Oh, no, that one is, look. You just put them in their little stages. Oh, I think these are fabulous. You know, I do love the moon. Are you obsessed with the moon? Do you put your crystals out in the full moon? Energise them? I'm definitely out on a full moon. £5.95. I really like these. They're sterling silver as well, aren't they? Are they? Oh, they're base metal. Do you know, I could have sworn they were sterling. It just goes to show the quality, doesn't it? You've got cubic zirconias, just having a little sparkle. I really like these. Gay in Somerset, Nicolette in Surrey, Regina, Sharon, Collector in Essex, Lynn, Heather, you've got yours. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for shopping with us here. Thanks for choosing to spend your day with Jewellery Maker. NXGP73, did you enjoy your show this morning? Did you enjoy yesterday's shows? We got a bit crazy, didn't we? We had Big P in the afternoon yesterday, guys, and it got crazy. Oh yeah, we're in HD. Oh no, I'm extra orange in HD. Sorry about that if you're watching me in HD. Dan's taking a couple of steps back. Oh dear. Dan's Dangerous Deals? I don't hear about this.
It's not a thing.
It's not a thing, apparently. It is a thing. It's a thing. Okay, what's this? Is this wooden cubes? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ooh, gold spacer beads this time. 9 carat gold, sterling silver. That's I'm presuming that we've got these on sterling silver. 2mm gold beads. Again, if you're making earring findings, again, if you want to row these up in elastic, absolutely put these in between the pearls that are coming up in Sheila's kit. Now, we have got for you another stunning deal. Again, I think these would be nice I'm all about the anklets now, the sun's shining. Are you? We've got to go out in our shorts. Anything to distract anyone from looking at my top legs. Direct them to the ankles is what I say. All the ankle bling. That's my sort of take on it anyway. What do you think? Maybe I should just distract them from all the legs altogether. I don't know. Anyway. EARTH80 is your item code. What's making you laugh? Distract them from the top legs.
Yeah. Just because of how you describe things, I just thought of your top legs as your arms.
You thought of my top legs as my arms? Yeah. Okay, no. They're very much like ham hocks. £4.95 buys you 40 sterling silver beads with a plating of 9 carat gold. Do you know that actually there's more effort that goes into plating something than just giving it you in gold? But because we want to give you the price of silver for the look of gold, we go to that extra effort for you for sourcing these. £4.95 URRF. To be able to give you that price, by the way, we've had to buy these in a huge bulk, and we're giving you our bulk deal that we get. We're not just going, right, okay, well, we're going to... If you tried to find these anywhere else, you'd be paying at least £10, I think, don't you? I mean, be honest, there's 40 beads. If somebody said to you, oh, yeah, you can have 40 of them for a tenner, you go, all right, I'll take them, please, wouldn't you? And we're giving you 40 for £4.95. That is incredible, isn't it? It is a great deal. Sharon, Regina, Jane, Anne in Essex takes 3. Collector in Essex, Helen takes 2. Robbie, Elaine, Lynn, Catherine, loads of you. All the greats are there. Rosa Golda? I don't know why I always say it like that. See, that's anklet sound, that is. That's dropping sound. Sorry. No, it's okay, I've got them. I only dropped a few. It's okay, I've got them. I only dropped a few. 100. Yes, you're not going to get these, so don't worry. Now, I should never have jangled them. Every time I jangle things, stuff goes wrong. You will get 40. I look like I've dropped about 30 of them, don't I? Sorry, guys. Look at that rose gold. Isn't it beautiful? Remember, you'll get 40. How many did I drop then? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, there's 13 here. I dropped loads of them. I dropped more than half of them. Rose gold, sterling silver spec. This is why you always need a bead board, isn't it? Yes. If I had a bead board, I wouldn't have dropped them. Or a bead box. We've got a bead box, not to be confused with beatboxing, coming up for you later. £5.95 VQR, F43, your rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. Very popular indeed. Lynn takes 2, Essex, Suzanne, Christine, Catherine. Hello to all of our new customers watching on HD, or maybe returning customers. Don't forget to drop us a text. We'd love it if you did. 60777 is the text number. I'm just going to hear, well, I could just hear dropping beads. And you're like, oh, is that another one? Yes, they must have landed on my lap, mustn't they? VQRF43 is your item code. Let's keep going. Let's give you next. Are we going to do the hearts? Oh, I love these. Again, anklets. But have a look at these hearts. I think any kind of occasion these are perfect for. But if you've got any chain, put some chain and then the little hearts on the end. Or maybe these are going to be your signature at the end. Wall of Fame coming up at about 5:30 for you. About that, yeah. Look at, because we like to catch the after workers, you see. These are good. Do you know, these would be nice in earrings, look, because they go that way. They'd go that way then, wouldn't they? Any kind of drop. But you could just link these all together if you wanted to and make a bracelet out of them. I think that would be really pretty. And if you've got any wire, you could do that, or you could do it with some skinny, what are they called again? That I make chainmail out of. Jump rings. Sheila's coming up at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. We're just waiting for Sheila's 4 o'clock demo. She'll be watching. She'll be watching. We haven't got your 4 o'clock Shields. We keep getting the same one, which is for the 2 o'clock. But if you're watching, we need the 4 o'clock one. We love you so much. Now, rose gold plated heart on sterling silver from the My Heart collection. Great for all sorts. Hearts are symbolic, aren't they? So it doesn't matter whether it's a gift, whether it's for Mother's Day, whether it's for Christmas. They're symbolic. £5.95 FDR F18 again. The eye is in the detail. £5.95 Ali takes, so does Anne, Debbie, Margaret takes 2, Essex takes 2, Catherine, Tracy, collector in Stevenage, Lisa, you've got yours. Well done to you. Catherine, you've got yours. Now, I've got a strand of agate somewhere. Oh, I love this. Well, it's like, oh look, there's a little cross and a heart on this. Do you think it's agate that's formed on wood? I think it might be. Look, can you see the cross and the heart? That is really the cross and the O. These are cool, you know. They look like jasper, but they're agate. Totally natural. I think these are really fascinating. It's from Turkey, this strand. Turkish agate. Well, I do like Turkish delight. These would be great in rings. And I think you could make pieces for men out of this. I think you could make watch-style bracelets, and this could be the watch part, and then the rest may... Look, you can see pictures of them. I think you've got like little birds in here. I think these are really decorative. And you know something? With these earthy tones, you can really bring out your bronze wires and your antique wires, can't you? Bare copper, definitely. That would look fantastic with this. And I really like the smoothness of them. Some of them are thicker than others. You'll pick your favourite. Look, isn't that cool? That's natural, mind. I think it's fascinating. Should be £12.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You're guaranteed 75 carats minimum for £7.95. That's £1.14 each. Hello, don't forget, if you're a brand new customer, you're going to get that goodie bag with your first order, which is brilliant. 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. That Get Started DVD will show you how to literally do the simplest designs, and then we'll head you to the website. You've got an hour of tutorials on there. And then on our website, there's loads of tutorials, but also click and like and subscribe our YouTube channel. Then come across to our Facebook. Then go across to our Instagram, like our presenter pages. I'm Jenny Cleary Presenter. We've got, oh yeah, that's my name. That's my name. But our guest designers, so you saw Gemma Crow this morning, she's got Crow's Mojo, but also JM guest designer, Gemma Crow. So if you've got a favourite guest designer, it's JM guest designer, and then their name if you want to search them. Rachel Norris, could be Mark Smith, could be anybody. XNV are 15, 75 carats of stick agate. These are gorgeous. And they're a great price, aren't they? Now, I tell you what, it's time to start rhyming. It's time for the rhyme. Oh, bead box, not beatbox. Okay, it's time for a start by. If you've been toying with the idea of getting a bead box because you think, right, okay, I'll get the storage, love that idea, and I want a variety of different gemstones, let me point you in the direction of this bead box, because a lot of our bead boxes will be 2 colours and mainly rounds. What we've done with this one is we've given you some big rounds with texture because you've got druzy. We've given you some tubes, but we've given you lots of different colours to choose from. So you're going to get a lot of variety, huge variety. Now, what we've also done is made sure that these colours all go together if you want to put them all in one project. So I think it's a great example of a bead box. You're going to get the very best value we can possibly give you. These compartments are brilliant because you can bead on the go. If you're thinking of going to the caravan when we're allowed, take something like this with you because it's all compact, you're not going to lose anything, and then you can sit, you know, maybe you're going to take it to the picnic, maybe you're going to take it with you into the garden, everything's contained. Now let's talk, because you've got some really beautiful gemstones. These are Brazilian amethyst fancy wheels, and these wheels are 5x8. They work really well in stretchy bracelets, so if you got involved with the elasticity, it's going to work for you. But they'll also work really well in wish bracelets, macrame bracelets, necklaces. You can strand them in multi-strands because you've got a decent drill hole in these. Can you see that? You've got a really nice drill hole for quite a delicate soft colour. You've also got a gorgeous clarity. Then let's stay delicate. You've got a lovely 4mm round of rose quartz. Now remember, these are all genuine gemstones. So if you were shopping for these elsewhere, we'd be asking, you'd be looking at quite a lot of money, wouldn't you? We're going to give you the same 4mm round, but this time in lapis lazuli. Now this means that we can bring all of these together, but this could be a little bit masculine if you wanted it to be. You can make beady beads out of these. These will work in your bead loom as well. So we've got so many options already. Then we're going to take it a little bit larger. So perhaps we're looking at necklaces now. We've got this large, beautiful strand of rose quartz. Now they look about, what are they, 10 or 12 mil? They're 10mm, and then we've got the exact same in the lapis. So again, these will work together in a suite of jewellery. You can do suites of necklace and bracelet and earring pieces with these smaller ones. You know, you can really start to make and create suites of jewellery as well as just stretchy bracelets, just necklaces. Now these will look, I mean, if you wanted to put a lapis lazuli in between each one of these, it'd highlight it, wouldn't it? But simply putting a rose quartz in between each one looks really classic as well. Now let's think about handbag charms. Now let's think about one bead making an impact. So it could be that you're doing a macrame neckline, one bead, then a tassel. Then you're going to need something like this. Maybe it's going to go in a chakra piece. You have got a gemstone that is giving you colour and sparkle, because within the cracks you get a little bit of sparkle. Can you see that? Let me find you another one. There you go. So you've got something that absolutely is a focal bead for you there. Definitely. Look at this one. That's a total focal bead, isn't it? So you've got all of this, and they all fit nice and snug in your bead box. Now I'm going to take you across to that bead box, because have you run out of space for all your findings? Do you remember those beads I dropped everywhere? Wouldn't it have been easier if they were in a little compartment of their own? Now, have a look at this, because we know that you all have, let me clip that back in, hang on, because we know that you all have different components. No, you just clip it back in. It does this all the time. Do you know why it's good to do that? Because then it doesn't tilt, so you can lift it. You can actually put that inside here. Now, what you can do is you can take the sections out and put the sections in here. So if you wanted a teeny section just for tiny, tiny beads, you can do that. Now you can take this off. Oh, no, I can't, but you can. And you can put it on there to steady it. Otherwise, the lid does that and it tilts. So that will act like a little bead tray for you as well. So if you are on the go, put your makes in here and you can make as you go. Now this box has that lock fastening on it, so that if you are on the go, it's not, and your handbag spill's not going to go everywhere, but also graded plastic, so you can store your your polymer clay in there. £19.95. We've got one, that's £3.33 a strand, and you've got genuine gemstones and the box for free. Lapis lazuli, we sourced this from Afghanistan. You have to get to the mine on horseback. It's really important historically, that gemstone as well. Rose quartz, everybody knows, I think, it's a great one to give to friends. It's the gemstone of friendship is what they say. Amethyst is a birth gemstone. You've got February's birth gemstone in there. A great one to give for Mother's Day, a great one to give for Easter because you've got that purple in there. Then you've got the fun, you've got the blings. There's a real great variety of gemstones for you here for £19.95. Carol, Hilda, you've got yours. 10% of the stock's gone. Susan, Sean, Pamela, Ali, Julie, Andrea takes 4. Diane in Gwynedd, collector in Nottinghamshire. Ray in South Yorkshire, collector in Essex. And Abiola, you've all got yours with a 60-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home and you can have a think about it till the end of August, but we won't be holding on to these till the end of August. I do not think so. These will sell out today. Pamela came through on the phone line. Sean from Merthyr Tydfil, you've got yours on the phone lines too. Elaine and Gillian, join the queues. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. How much of the stock's gone, Tom? Oh, crikey, 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out soon. We're moving towards that limited stock. So, you know, and this is a great one to bead along with the kids. It's perfect for that. It's going to be a long summer if you haven't got anything to do. It's bad enough, isn't it, already? They're getting bored. Don't forget, 3 o'clock, blue tourmaline. Stunning, 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 stunning. Mermaidial, heavenly. Very different, brand new. You haven't got it. I think you might need it. Look at that sparkle. That's sparklina, isn't it? Now, laser. Hey, I've got a new box here. I didn't even notice. Thanks, Newsy. Laser cuts. Oh, I like the rice beads. Right, keep them where they're supposed to go, Jenny. 100 in total. But we've only got 7. Oh. Okay, so remember again, it's about the detail, isn't it? PMR, F10 is your item. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It is, isn't it? And then you've got the larger ones of those. Look at that. PMR F10, sterling silver, laser cut spacer beads, 3mm, 4mm, and 4.5mm. So you've got the varying, but I love those rice beads. When do you see those? If you've got little rice pearls, they'll look so cute with those, won't they? So you get 100. How is that 100 spread out, by the way? Let's have a look, because I ain't counting them. I don't know. He doesn't know. £24.95 is your price. You get 100 in total. Be quick. I'm not sure how they're spread out. I'd say 25 of these and 25 of these. No, I'd say 25 of these, 25 of these, and there's 50 of the little one. That's my guess. £24.95. But be quick, because we only have, we're very limited stock. I think those have gone, haven't they? Looks like they've gone, so I'll quickly tidy them up. We've got some round spacer beads coming up for you now. These are great for stretches as well. And you sell them for a fair whack, wouldn't you? Because they're sterling. You're putting your jumpy jumps then on? Yeah. Are you? That's a bit, I like it like frosty in here. When I come in here, the first thing I say is aircon, because when I come in after Carol, Carol likes it warm, doesn't she? And I like it cold. Now, let's keep going. I have a fan on and the window open at night, so the dog can sleep on me. Now, which one, sorry, darling? Oh my gosh, in a little box. This is so cute. Oh, I've got the wrong one apparently. There's nothing in 22. Oh, hang on. The box should be 23. I've got Stardust in 23. And I've got 21. I've got some spacer. So 21, I think, is the one I should have. Yes, the round ones. Here we go. See, oh my gosh, look at the size on these. These are lovely and they're really shiny. See how shiny they are? They're lovely. We've only got 5 chances, but that doesn't mean you're not in with a chance. Should be $39.95. You're getting 100 pieces. So 20, say that again, Tommy. Pearl last of stock, coming up at 3. 16.90, that's a brilliant saving. On air saving only, so if you see these again, well you won't because they're going to sell out. Catherine, Liz, you've got yours. Nicole, Martin, looks like they've all gone. Let's do the box. So you've got flat head pins, eye pins. These are all sterling silver. I haven't seen sterling silver eye pins for time. Right, so I won't get them all out because you know me. They'll go everywhere. But they come like this. This is how you'll get yours. You've got sterling silver flat head pins. Now, we haven't seen those for a long time, but then you've got the little eye pins, so perfect for your rosary linking. Then you've got crimp sterling silver. Look, I really need some of those. We haven't had them in stock for ages. I didn't know that we had this box in stock, or I'd have bought this. You've got bolt ring clasps. Oh, we've only got 4. You've got open jump rings. You've got silver spacer board. This is amazing. More jump rings and more spacers. This is brilliant. This is a great box. Why have we not got loads of these? Just can't get the silver. Just can't get the silver. They're very popular apparently. Really, really popular. Your jump rings are 4mm and 3mm in a diameter, but you're coming in for this already. You're going to have to be very quick. Don't hang about with this in a basket. It's going to sell out. Liz, collector in Essex, Angela in Surrey, Sheila in Washington, you take the 4, 19.95, unless you don't check out. Only Liz and collector in Essex have checked out. Sheila and Angela, now Martin, people on the telephones as well. Oh, you can't hang about in this business. ZGP41 is your item code. They are gone. You know why they're gone? Because Liz and Collection Essex both took 2 each. Now, I like these a very lot too. Stardust always give you that extra sparkle. Do you remember Shambhala bracelets? They're making a huge comeback. And these are exactly what you want if you want to make the really high-end ones. Have a look. Have a look at these. Look at that sparkle. And all that sterling silver. So you've got 3mm, 4mm, 5mm. They're going to make the most amazing staggered piece, but also great in tiaras and fascinators, brilliant in bracelets. And you know what you can do? You can take I'd take one big one and knot it on black cord, because you only need one. Maybe 2 or 3 of these and knot it on a black cord. Then you've got the next size down, which perhaps I'd take 5 of and knot it on a black cord. You know, you could do those corded bracelets. I think these are wonderful, and they're sterling silver. Your should be prices on your screen just now. XKRF32 is your item code. Or 34 gone. 34 gone. Oh, it's like bingo all over again, isn't it? Full house, you know when you think, yeah, I'm getting there. Oh, I missed out. Oh. Do you think they're going to be playing virtual? Well, they probably are playing virtual bingo already, aren't they? I'm just going to tidy these away. Because I've been very tidy for Newsy. Have you noticed? No one's noticed. No one's noticed I've been tidy for Newsy. They don't care. Now, we're going to give to you... Let's do... Oh, these are gorgeous. What are they? What are they? Oh, Petersite's in number 8, darling. Petersite is a great one again for chaps pieces. It's also fabulous if you do your chakra bracelets, which you know I'm obsessed with. I really like these earthy colours, and I think Petersite gives you this incredible metallic lustre as well as these earthy tones. So we're talking about reds, those nutty tones, aren't they? All year round, but I think macrame bracelets, stretchy bracelets definitely. I really like these as a focal bead too. Especially if you're using coppers and bronze wires. They just tend to keep that rustic, earthy look about them. Maybe you're using copper jump rings to make a beautiful piece of chainmail, maybe a chainmail bracelet. I think it's going to be brilliant either end of a chainmail bracelet. And it's about looking at what you've got in your stash too, isn't it? I'm going to show you, well, actually I haven't got any copper wire, but if I had some copper wire, I'd put it next to them because I think it just really brings it out. I'm just going to hop off my chair because my leg's going numb. I get sciatica, and every now and then my leg goes, oh yeah, I'm just going to go numb on you. So I'm stood up now. There we go. Okay, so use your cords with this too. Over the last couple of days, we've had some macrame shows, and we've also had some kumihimo discs. If you are a bit of a macrame or a kumihimoer, I mean, there's probably a more technical term for it, then this is definitely going to be up your street. Use those earthy tones. But then you can bring those reds and those greys into it as well. Petersite isn't a gemstone we have in abundance. They're 10mm round, so there's the great thing about a 10mm round is it's going to go into a lot of different mediums because it's universal like that. If you're going to put it in earrings, I'd probably only put one in each ear, because any more than that's going to get a little bit weighty. You've got 290 carats altogether. Lovely and earthy, aren't they? Everything goes with my jadeite, doesn't it? We haven't had any jadeite to give you, have we, lately? It's very sparse. SWK Y30. Your should be prices on your screen just now. 36. Hey, these would be really. Hey, these would be really good in cufflinks. Have you ever gone into a shirt shop and seen the little cufflinks they do in knots? They just do the little knots. Do that, but with gemstones. It'd be much better, wouldn't it? £12.95 for these SWK Y30. Lots of you coming in for this one. I'll put it next to rose gold. It works well, doesn't it? We've got two fabulous kits coming up in the next hour. We've got Sheila's demo and fabulous kit coming up in the next. Which kit's first? Which kit's first? Oh, it's got citrine in it though as well, hasn't it? Oh, it's lemon quartz. I thought it was citrine. Beautiful. And look at the finding that we've got in this. I think you've been looking for this finding. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Very high. It's so Sheila. It's very classy, very elegant. It couldn't have gone to anyone else but Sheila, could it? Gorgeous. Not that all of our other guest designers aren't classy and elegant. £12.95 SWKY30 is your item code. Gertrude, Nicola, you've got yours now. Bum 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 bum. Jasper wheels, and again these are neither feminine or masculine, but they do turn a corner really nicely. We've got Gemma Crow did some wheels, but she calls them something else. She calls them Heshi beads. These could be Heshi beads, couldn't they? I'm going to give you, there is an example of what Heshi beads can do just on the shelf there, which I know Dan knows where it is, so he'll find it for you in a sec. Oh, I thought you were... Sorry, I'd have walked over there myself, darling. I am sorry. They're perfect for that, but actually these will go really nicely with turquoise. Thank you so much, Dan. So let me show you what Gemma's done with wheels. Because you could absolutely replicate that. Maybe you've already done this. If you don't have the wooden O, then you can make that out of wire. But isn't that lovely? So what you could do is make a variety of that, but using these wheels. Actually, that goes so well with that, doesn't it? Don't you think the turquoise and that fabulous red jasper go well? Now, jasper is one of the oldest gemstones, and jasper used to be called the king's gemstone. It was worn in battles by ancient kings, and it was the gemstone that originally was used in carvings to make the king's wax seal. Look at that colour. I really like that, because it kind of could be terracotta in the summer, and you could think sort of Spanish terracottas and put it with really shocking blues, or it could be autumnal and you could put it with like the petersite. 60 carats, they're 2x4 on the nose and spread across 38 centimetres. We're going to go straight down to ridiculous. We're going to go straight down to your price, so don't mess about, because I don't want you missing out. They would go with wooden beads if you've got any of those. £7.95. They go great in your polymer clay pieces. Maybe you're going to go quite earthy with those. Let me pop it with that petersite. Pop it with the petersite. They go really nicely, don't they? Just put them in between. Works really, yeah, because you can do that sort of autumnal feel, but then don't forget, it'll go really, really well with shocking blues, like real royal blues. Let me see if I got any. Do you know what? It wouldn't not go with your bead box. That looks great together. We've only got a very small amount of those bead boxes left. I really like those two colours together. I think that could be a little bit Egyptian now. What do you reckon? Margaret, you've got yours. Shani, you've got yours. Liz takes 2. Denise, Meta, Geraldine 2. Collection Essex takes 6. Lindsay, Regina, Sue, Jane and Sheila. I reckon we could squeeze one more in. I reckon we could. Oh my gosh, wait till you see this opal. Oh, it's so good. Look at this quality. I'm going to pop it on a black background so that you can see. Do you know that in ancient times they believed that opal was the house of the rainbow goddess? You can see why in this strand. Look at the power of the pin fire. This is an exceptional strand of opal. What an example. Look at that clarity. Look at the reds. Look at that fabulous colour. Gorgeous. Now we've got here a beautiful little floral design that was done in, I think this was done this morning, was it, by Gemma? Well, it was out anyway. You could do this very design but with the rounds here. Oh, it's Hannah Osborne. Oh, I love her. But look at these rounds. The quality is unreal, but it is real. It's totally natural. From Ethiopia. And we're going all the way down. It's no longer allowed to be said in the gemstone industry that Australia houses the finest examples of opal. Not since Ethiopian opal was discovered. $33.95, and it was discovered in a cave in Kenya, actually, in the 1990s. BUG Z75, $33.95 for this exceptional gemstone. In the next hour, we have got treats galore for you. We have got Sheila coming up with your kit. Sold out and gone. Now, we've got Sheila coming up with your kit. We've got so much for you to look forward to. Findings coming up. That beautiful kit, we're loving that. 3 o'clock, we've got the blue tourmaline. Don't go anywhere, because I tell you what, it's getting a little bit more luxurious. If you've got any questions, just shout us a text message. We love hearing from you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right on back after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and in this hour we are joined by one of our beautiful guest designers. And I'll tell you something, Sheila always brings to the table incredibly classic design. So if that is something that you are into, you're going to love Sheila's demonstration today. We're going to give to you, are we going to speak to Sheila now? We're going to do the kit first? We've got to bring her in. Sheila, good afternoon, my darling. Hello! Can you hear me? Yeah, we can't hear, hang on, we can't hear you, but you can hear me. Keep talking, keep talking. Can we hear? Oh, we haven't got you. We could do you miming. You could mime. We're going to sort that out. We'll give you the kit whilst we sort that out. So, in a very classic way, we're giving you a threading pack with this kit and your findings. I'm really delighted with this because we used to do this back in the day and it was such a hit. But then we started, we started breaking it up for you. So you buy these separately. A lot of you have asked for the classic way back. So you know what? We're bringing it back to the classic. You have got gorgeous garnet. Now this is January's birth gemstone. What an amazing strand. I'm just going to take it off the black actually, because I want you to see this. Look at the colour. It's rouge noir, so classic. We've known about this gemstone since before the Bronze Age to adorn us human beings. It's a gemstone that is steeped in myth and legend. Gorgeous garnet. It was a precious gemstone in the Bronze Age. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, what I want you to look at, if you're going to get into your knotting, is this is on a bit of a pink cord. I really like that. I think it brings out the red. Look at the colours of these garnets. So January's birth gemstone. and an incredible classic gem. We're going to give you shell pearl to go with that. They're beautiful, aren't they? And the thing is with these pearls, shell pearls, you can always rely on them being perfectly round. So these are going to nestle in between. They're going to work together. They're going to work separately as well. But then we're going to really lift your mood with this fabulous ray of sunshine. All together, they are gloriously classic, aren't they? You can twist these together. You could make a piece with absolutely all of these in. But we've done a little personal shopper experience for you. If you ever think, gosh, I don't know what goes together, we've done it for you. So that you can work those shell pearl in with the lemon quartz. You can work them in with that gorgeous garnet. You've got some shine in here. You've got some classics in here, but then you've got your findings. Now, I think it's only right that you get a classic finding to go with this kit. It looks expensive. Look at that sparkle. Isn't that gorgeous? I really like that very lot. So you've got vintage gold on base metal with cubic zirconia. Now, what you do with this is you can add multiple strands. If you look, there's little areas for you to do that. You get spaces all around. So if you want to do, 4 or 5 strands coming off that, you can. Equally, if you want to do 1, you can. So it's one of those extra safe ones. Hang on, sometimes it takes a while. It's easier to open if you've got it on. I don't want to break my nail, because it's been taking me ages during lockdown to get that much on them. But basically this part lifts up. Now the benefit of these findings is they're not so easy to undo. Now that is actually a real big, they're really easy to do up. You need some force to undo it. Now that's a real benefit, especially if you're going to add quite a lot of weight to these. We did have a pearl necklace with this finding on, but I think it's gone. I can't see it. I don't think it's there. But it's the silver version of this finding, and loads of pearls. It's got like 3 or 4 layers to it. Is it there, Dan? Isn't it beautiful? Very, 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 very classic. No, but you could do something like that with that. So you could have this as a feature, a focal bead, but then you're getting a threading pack. You might be new, so I'm going to talk you through a threading pack. You've got monofilament in there, which is a clear filament that you can use to crochet or sew your beads, or do multi-strand weaves with floating techniques so that it appears like there's just beads floating. Then you've got elastic. And then you've got beading thread. So a beading thread is what you want to carry your beads if you're going to put a finding like this on it. And then you can put your crimp beads over it. You might be saying, well, Jenny, I haven't got any crimp beads. Yes, you have. Because if you buy this kit, you're getting all the findings included. You get a pair of shepherd's hooks. Those are these sterling silver as well? Yeah, they're gold on sterling silver. Then you've got some ball head pins for you to place your gemstone on. Now please don't worry if you're thinking, when you start a new hobby and you think, I don't know what any of this means, it's all on our website or on our pages. Go and have a look. This is a crimp tube here. You get those, you get crimp covers, and you get jump rings. So you get all of the bones of your jewellery making. You get everything you need structurally. That's all included. So all you've got to do is have your tools, unless you're making stretchy bracelets only, and then you don't need to look outside of this kit. You just need a tool otherwise. We've got loads of tools on our website for you to go and have a look at. A basic tool pack, really great low cost here at Jewellery Maker, and that's all you need. ZOXC52 is your item code. It's called Glamorous Vintage. And we're going to go to a fabulous price. Solid sterling silver, gold as well. Should be £32.70. But we're going to go down in price. £21.95 with the threading pack, sterling silver and 9-carat gold findings, garnet, shell pearl, and you've got that lemon quartz plus that cubic zirconia finding. You're getting such a lot for your money here. If you have never shopped with Jewellery Maker, you'll be shocked at the value we give you genuine gemstones for. Please never forget, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. So if this is a new hobby to you and it's not for you, you can simply send it back. You've got 60 days to do that. You need to be quick in checking out your baskets. It's so great to have your company here. Well done, Greater London, you've got yours. Tyne and Ware, you are shopping. You're on the phones for this. Jane in Merseyside, you've got yours. Sharon, Christine, Debbie, Tracy, Leah, Karen, Susan, Linda in North Yorkshire, Lynn in
Yeah, can you hear me?
Woo! Oh, crikey.
You got me? Good.
I've got you, but I'm not
I've just
sure
been
my
fiddling
heart's
with my
still where
system
it
in
was.
case it was this end.
Mwah. It's great to see you. You're getting
There
the
we
shock
go.
of me
Now,
life
I'm
there.
going to try and get it right today, okay? You're very black, actually. The picture is.
Is
Can you
it?
turn your brightness up, Tom?
I think it's on your iPad.
Unless it's mine.
Yeah, you've got to do the drag down and push your brightness up.
Yeah, I've tried, yeah. Never mind.
Never mind, you can't get it right all the
I can
time.
see you. Anyway,
You'd
how are
be
you all?
boring if you got it right all the time.
Are you all right?
I'm great, I'm all the better for seeing you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
It's
Enjoy
so
the
good
weather.
to
You
see
feel
you.
so much better, don't you, with
Yeah.
the weather? Nice.
Yeah. Lovely sunshine, the flowers are blooming in my garden, my roses are coming out, so I'm happy. Yeah.
I've got pearls on,
Let's see.
a pair of shorts.
Darling, it's just the way Sheila hangs, pearls and shorts. Why not? Go on, go on. I love it.
I just see the top of it.
Oh, wow. How did you find the kit, my darling? I love the combination of the gems. Wow, that is fabulous. Mate, did you put everything into that one
And I've got
piece?
it right, Tom, this week as well, look.
Perfect.
So there's that one.
Yeah.
And then there's this one with these are the earrings that go with that one.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
So they go with that one. Well, they go with anything really. And then this is the one I've done with the clasp.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you've made a feature out of it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's just so beautiful. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've gone a bit haywire. There we go.
You're
So
spot on.
I think it's just so beautiful to hide it at the back.
Yeah, I agree. It's
And
definitely
also
a feature.
what you could do an asymmetrical at the side. And then I've just put, move the pin. And then I've just put a little,
Gorgeous. I like the
At the
detail
back.
on the back.
yeah. And then I've got another pair of earrings and a bracelet.
Perfect. Can we see those? There we go. Oh, God. I love that lemon quartz. It's great for the weather right now, that lemon quartz, isn't it?
Where am I? There we go. Why have I not got them both? There we go.
Love it. Perfect.
You can see them, can't you?
Yeah, just about. We can't see the bracelet.
Just about.
Just
There
go
you go.
towards your face with the bracelet a little bit. No, wrong way, wrong way.
Okay.
Towards your face. Towards your face. Towards you. Up and towards you. That's it.
I
Stop.
did ever so well,
Perfect.
didn't I, with the...
That's all right. That's all right. That's
There we
good.
go.
We can see it there. We can see it. That's
There's the
perfect.
earrings.
How did you find this kit to work with, Sheila? Did you-
Really, really lovely. I really enjoy because, I mean, this one here, it's just... On the décolletage, it looks absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. And the fact that you've got these sort of pearls dropping as well.
That garnet went such a long way, didn't it?
It's gone a long way, yes, yes, absolutely. And I mean, I've been really garnet heavy on that necklace, haven't I?
Yeah, well, I was surprised there was any left at all. You've really gone in. That's beautiful. Perfect. Look at your face behind that. You're so funny.
I get it right once, and then I'm useless the next time.
It's because we saw your face going.
There we go.
Beautiful.
I think it was better this week than last week.
Oh, I think
I'm
it's
coming
good.
in on July the 12th anyway, so.
Yay! Can't wait. Can't wait to not hug you, but I can't wait to see you.
Me too. I've missed everybody.
Oh, we've missed you too. We really have. What piece are you going to demonstrate for us, Sheila?
I was going to show actually how to open the clasp
Yeah.
and how to attach it and how to finish it off. Because
Perfect.
especially when we've got some new viewers on and that they may not, know how to actually do that or are a bit unsure.
Thank you so much. We're going to catch up with you at 4 o'clock, but we don't have the demonstration for the
I've sent
amethyst.
it 3 times.
I think we keep getting the demonstration for this one 3 times is what we had. Just so you know.
That's it. That's
Oh,
it.
we've
The
got the right
earrings
one.
is the one.
Right, okay, cool. Thank you
That's the
so
one.
much, my darling Sheila. You haven't got the dog now, but you're keeping well and you're in your
No,
bubble.
I haven't got the dog now, no. But I'm really busy, and I'm just sitting here making some jewellery for the following week. So yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, you enjoy the rest of the afternoon, sunshine, but we will see you at 4 o'clock.
Okay. Have a good one.
Love you,
Everybody,
bye.
and all our lovely customers. Bye-bye.
Bye. We're going to catch up with Sheila's demonstration just now. So if you do have the record facility on your television and you'd like to really concentrate on this, hit it now. But don't worry if you haven't got the record facility. Head on over to YouTube, have a little search for Jewellery Maker UK, click and subscribe. All of our demonstrations at the end of the day go over to our YouTube channel so you can watch them over and over again. And that way you can look at the back catalogue of our demonstrations all the way back for years and years, actually, right until we opened. So it's really great to go there and have a look, because you can always find something specific on there and you can search on it. Now we're going to learn how to work with that fabulous cubic zirconia finding here, and we're going to go and catch up with Sheila's demonstration.
Hi everyone, it's Sheila here. In this video I'm going to show you how to attach this gorgeous clasp here, which is absolutely wonderful. I think it's so beautiful, and it opens in the this way. I'll show you how it opens. So you just pull it open from the middle there, and then it just slips out. And what I like, and why I've done the necklace like this, is because it allows you to open it at the front instead of, as we know, it gets a bit difficult when you're trying to do it at the back. So then just close it up. And there you've got this lovely clasp in the middle of your necklace. Now you could do it all pearl, or you could do it how I've done it. It's entirely up to you how you actually make your finished necklace. But if you notice by the side here, of each side of the clasp, you have these little sort of sections there which are cut out from the clasp themselves, so it allows you to go, you could go in and out, you could do lots of different designs with this. You can have it at the side, you could have it at the back. It's just so pretty and very classy, isn't it, really? So yeah, I love it. So what I'm going to do is I've actually put the thread through the top section there, okay, and then I'm going to put on a crimp bead, because that's how I'm going to attach, just to make, if I just pop those, sorry that's gone out of shot a little bit, so if I put both of these ends of the thread and then just pull them together like so, and then you've got the crimp bead then on the very end. So just make sure that it's right to the very end there, like so. And then just squeeze it really hard so you secure the thread onto the clasp. Just give it another firm squash. There we go. Now I'm going to cut the shorter bit off now because we don't need that. So if I cut that shorter bit off, so be careful not to cut the other thread. There we go. So now I'm going to get a crimp bead cover, and I tend to put the crimp bead cover over in my flat nose pliers, actually inside quite firmly, because you want to get a good grip on your crimp bead. So make sure that that's over really, and give it a really good squeeze, really hard. So that now is on, so I'm just going to press it a little bit, so make sure that the ends meet together. And then you've got your crimp bead on, you've got your crimp bead cover, and now off you go, putting your gemstones on and pearls. So all I've done is I've just attached 3 on this side, and what you will do a mirror image to the opposite side, so exactly the same as I've done here, and you'll just do it exactly the same but on the opposite side. So I'm going to put 3 on, and then I'm going to put the pearls on then. Obviously you would need to measure, make sure that you've got the right size for your décolletage, but I do think that clasp is just so beautiful. And then I'm going to put quite a few of the pearls on, and then I'll show you how, whoops, sorry about that, to actually put some of these pearls over here so I can get to them easily. You might find that there's a little bit of, whoops, residue inside the pearls, but it does come out, as you can see. If I push that through, it fetches the end of the little bit of dust that can get into some of these tiny pearls. But it's what you could do with this necklace as well is you can actually have some links coming down from this section here, and just put some more thread or a jump ring to enable you to make a drop from there too. So there's quite a lot of different ways that you can actually work with this clasp. So pretty. So I'm going to put a few more on, then I'll show you then just how to finish it off for anyone that's new to jewellery making and is just on the first steps, with many more to follow. There we go. So just pop your pearls on, and then you will need a crimp bead then for the other end, and you will need your clasp as well, so that you can finish that off. So you can see it's really easy to do, and it's great having the clasp at the front. So imagine that we're at the end, we've finished it now. Imagine that this is this section here at the top there. So we're going to do exactly the same. I'm going to put a crimp bead on, then I'm going to put a jump ring on. So that's the crimp bead, and we pop the jump ring on. Whoops. Jump rings literally is jumping about. Just make sure it's, there we go, hence the name. So we then put a jump ring on, and then we can just pop that through your crimp bead, get hold of your jump ring, just hold it, and then just pull that down. Hold your jump ring fairly secure, and then you can get that right to the very bottom then, so you haven't got much of the thread showing, and then just squeeze the jump ring, the crimp bead, so that's nice and secure. And then you would put another crimp bead on the end there, and then we'll pop on, you can open up the jump ring, pop it on your clasp, close it up. They close it quite easily, as you can see. Okay, so make sure that that is fairly secure, and then pop on another, pop on another crimp bead, and there you've got your finished, obviously longer than mine. So if we just pop that on there, squeeze it, make sure it's right down your, there you go. Just snip off that surplus bit of thread. And there you've got, imagine that's the finished necklace, going right the way up there, but that's that finish then. And then you just do a mirror image the other side. So hope you enjoy having a go at that and experiment with the clasp a bit, because yeah, there's so much that you can do with that. Okay, you take care. Bye bye now.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, thank you to the gorgeous Sheila for that fabulous demonstration. Now, oh, I've got a wire tucking it. There we are, let's put that there. I just want to give you a little heads up on our beautiful blue tourmaline. It's coming up for you in about 40 minutes time. We're very excited. So please take this opportunity to go and have a look at blue tourmaline jewellery. Oh gosh, isn't it gorgeous? You might look up, you might see the words indicolite, you might see the words paraiba when you are looking up blue tourmaline. Look at that mermaidial sea blue. It's about to become yours. And I tell you what, you're not paying hundreds for this today. Now, let's go high end. Do you feel a bit bougie? Is it bouge o'clock already? The mighty bouge? I think so. Now, we have got some findings for you that just give you, and remember I was saying this, like, it is about the detail, isn't it? It's all about the detail. If you've seen the film, what is it with Jennifer Aniston in it? What's it called? Precious? Not Precious, that's a horrible film. It's called, what's it called? Dumpling. Do not mix those two up, because if you watch the first one, you'd actually wouldn't get over it. If you've seen that, it's all about the eye is in the detail, and something like this is going to give you that kind of bling, that kind of detail. This is a focal piece again. It's silver on base metal, and you've got cubic zirconias twinkling away. Now, cubic zirconias are man-made diamonds, if you like. And you've got this nice and chunky this. I think this would go, do you know, I think this could be masculine. Do you know why? I think they go really nicely in cufflinks. If you get a couple of these, you could make cufflinks out of those. They could look almost like little bullets, couldn't they? Do you see what I mean? So the toggle just goes through, and then you'd go through and it would end up like that. But also great in necklaces, in bracelets, maybe lots of shell pearl with this. RYG P46, we're going to give you a great price. Just going to turn it over so you can see. £5.95. You can use this as a finding if you like. Pop some polymer clay inside it and make it like a dot charm, and then use this piece for a cufflink. Of course you can do that. Little bit of chain and a round bead or a flat bead, like a little bit like those agates we had earlier. They'd be nice, wouldn't they? RYG P46 collector takes 2. Janice in Angus, Helen in Dumbartonshire, 2 for you. Brendan in Pat. Yeah, I think they'd make great cufflinks for that. Maybe that's why you are buying 2. Karen East Sussex is shopping. I bet our producer Tom's missing Kent at the moment with this weather. You've got beaches in Kent, haven't you, near Kent? You've got Eastbourne and Brighton near you, haven't you? That's Sussex though, isn't it, Brighton? But it's right on the... Well, there's a straight train from my house to Brighton now. I think it's an hour. Because my son gets on it to go to school, when what he did, and it stops at... It literally stops at where his school is and then goes straight to Brighton. So you know what I'm going to be doing in the summer? £5.95 RYG P16 is your item code for that one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with the bouge. Keep going with the bouge. The cupboard is bare, darling. What should it be? There's lots of packets in here, though. No, not in there. Nothing in 16, nothing in 17. Let's just have a look. See oh, what are they? Are they garnets? I've got them there. I've got them in number 1 of 2 o'clock. Does that make sense to you? ZDX C54? Yeah, they're in number 1. I don't know why. Here we go. Now these, we had these in a kit the other day. Do you remember? Whose kit was it? So we'd have jewellery made up with this. Does anyone remember whose kit it was? Look. I'm trying to think, trying to cast my brain. Go on. Who was it?
Was it Deb?
It could have been De Bruges, couldn't it? Could have been De Bruges. You've got these little sparkling rondelles, cubic zirconia sparkles. So nestle these in between something like the garnet from the kit. They'd look great in between those, wouldn't they? Look at the sparkle, they're sparklicious. I think they're going to look great like that. You've got ever such a lot. So I look like I've got 2 packs of 10 here. Oh, you get 4 packs of 10, sorry. Hang on. Oh, no, yeah, that's exactly what I got. They were just put in 2 packs. So you've got, gosh, you've got loads. You can make a full-on stretchy bracelet just out of these. You've got loads in here. I'll show you, but they look great in earrings as well. Let me stack 2. Come on, you. All together should be £11.95. Let me just put them on a head pin and show you what they look like. You're already in for these. We've only got 20. Oh, sorry, I just want to put these on a head pin. £7.95 for 40. Do I get all in? How much is that each? Sorry, you knew I was going to do it. Look. You get 4 packs of 10. I've got 40 here. Look, yeah. You've got 40. 40 for £7.95. So real gold on base metal. That's 20 pence an element. Brilliant. It's brilliant value. Oh, they've sold out. Crikey. Okay, well, I better put them away then. I was just about to do something with them. I've got a magnetic clasp coming up for you next, which you're going to love, and it's got cubic zirconias on it again. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry. Boo-boo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Whoops-a-daisy. You know, like babies, and you have to like put a mat on the floor when they eat. That's what they're going to have to do with me, isn't it? What do you reckon? So number 15 is a gorgeous. Oh, sorry. Oh, put them together. Woo! Right, I'm going to show you both of them because I think you might want to make a bit of a suite with them. Bracelet. Necklace. Let's do the necklace one first. Look how strong they are. The force is strong with you. Don't you think that that's magic? Because I do. Don't get me started. I think these are so pretty and detailed again. So don't pull them apart when they're on jewellery because you'll compromise the piece. Slide, don't pull. Slide, don't pull. So just slide it like that. Obviously you can snap them on. But you have got here gold on brass with all that sparkle. If you're doing Shambhala style bracelets, ideal for that. If you're doing any kind of, well, actually necklaces, because they'd be quite nice. They'd hold on to a heavy bead with these, wouldn't they? Gorgeous with the garnet. Perfect with that. Let's go shopping. YHG, I know you want these because you're all lining up for them. £6.95 is your price for that, and it's a big finding. Kimmy, you take the first one. Gold magnetic brass clasp Sharon is hot on your heels. Greater London, Eastern Bartonshire, Helen Shopping, County Tyrone. You are there. How you doing? I hope you're all okay. I really do. £6.95 YHG 019, 12mm round is what you've got. This is fab, isn't it? Absolutely. Don't forget we've got the smaller one coming up for you, so maybe you want to stay on those phone lines and get the smaller one next. That's the 12mm one, YHG 019. So let's do the smaller for you. Not long for your tourmaline. So many of you have been texting it. Don't forget to text him. You haven't shown any text messages. He's just too busy today, isn't he? He's just not head down. Have a look. Hi, Jenny, I spent the last 3 days driving myself and everyone else mad by singing "Don't mess with my toot toot, I know you got another woman." Sorry, done it again. That is a classic though, isn't it? And it's brilliant. You don't know what it is because you're too young. It's a brilliant classic song. And once you've got it on in the kitchen, you can't not be doing this. It's one of those, Do you know what it is? How old are you, Tom? Yeah, he's too young for the. Too young for the toot toot, isn't he? Too young for the toot toot. I'm going to put it on later and make my son dance with me. Sometimes I go home and just put crazy jungle music on, just as I come through the door, and then he's like, does a little dance with me, and then we go, "Do you have a nice day?" And he's like, "Yeah." GXG 074. You can't be normal. Life's too short. Life's too short for that. Oh, as long as you're kind, you don't have to be normal. GXG 074 490 tiny 5. Go on. Go on, bling up your life with this. How fabulous would that be in your pieces? And you've got that lovely sparkle. Get 2 or 3 of these if you want to. Use these to add a tassel on. Gemma Crow had these the other day and she was talking to us about using these to sort of switch tassels over. You've got a few of them. And then you can do, you know, ever-changing jewellery. Absolutely. Be fun, wouldn't it? Now, don't mess with my toot toot. We can't afford any more of that song. So I will stop singing it right now. Now, let's give you, these are larger. You had 8mm in your kit. These are larger for you. So if you want to buy this as an addition to your kit, I think it would be a great idea. I'm going to show you with rose gold how fabulous garnet looks. One of my favourite gemstones, historically really important. But you know what? It will go in your chakras. You've got your deep, deep red there, haven't you? I'm so into stuff like that. We're going to give you, I've got a bit of dreadlock going on here, sorry. Should be $22.95. You know what would go really nicely with these? Did you buy any colour of those spacer beads earlier, the silver ones? Sterling silver or sterling silver with rose gold, sterling silver with classic gold. They'd look amazing with this. We're going to give you a toot toot deal, okay? We are. Look at the carat weight. Under £10 today buys you a huge amount of beautiful rouge noir red garnet, India's heartbeat they call this gemstone. And it's a gemstone that actually was regarded as a precious gemstone. I've told you earlier, didn't I? We can date this back as adornments, because they used it probably before that on things like tools, to the Bronze Age, which is thousands of years ago, by the way. I think, how many thousands of years ago was the Bronze Age? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. They're tip tapping. Was it? I'm going to guess 4,000. 4,000. Doesn't seem like enough, does it? Is it 4,000 years? What are you going to guess, Dan?
I'll go 2,000.
You're going to go 2,000 years ago. Okay, go on. Bruce? Bruce is going to... No, Bruce, come on. Lucy? Noosey? How many years ago was the Bronze Age? 6,000, says Lucy. Who, according to a search engine, around 4,000. Boom! Just call me Dr. Cleary of history. Now, $9.95. Here we go. You're going to love these. A very, very, very lot. Wait till you see the colour. These are Indian, aren't they? One, two, three, four, 5 cabochon. If you've got... Oh my gosh, were you watching with Melanie the other day with the silver clay? Isn't she gorgeous? Ideal to go in your silver clay. Red garnet oval cabochons. Look how many you've got. Look how many you've got. Aren't they beautiful? Have you got needle felting tomorrow with Mel Green? Look at that colour. I've dotted them onto my fingers as though they were ladybirds. Would you call in America ladybugs? But they call bugs critters. Do you know that? Isn't it funny? You can get yourself into all sorts of scrapes with the language barrier. Look at that. £9.95, 10 carats. Hang on a minute, how much is that each? That's crazy money. What is it, £2.50 each? No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, £2 each. I'm really not very good with numbers. To be fair, he used a calculator himself. These are totally natural and utterly gorgeous. I'd put them all, well, at least 3 of them in a ring. But you could do like a massive ring, look, have them all together in a lovely arrangement, couldn't you? I really love them. Melissa, Anthony, Mrs. Wonder, where's a brand new strand, please? Is it the cubes? Okay, so you know over the last couple of days we've had brand new strands of cubes. I've got this, is this Sleeping Beauty? Look at this turquoise. This is gorgeous. This got to be a star buy. We're saying United States, but the Arizona mine is in the United States, right? Look at the purity of colour. I've been waiting for these cubes. Have you been waiting for the cubes? It's got to be a star buy, Tom. I'm not having it. It's a clear as star buy. Beadloom these, knot them into wish bracelets, put these around your neckline, do stranded pieces on head pins. Turquoise absolutely has that colour pop and you can't mistake it, can you? This is a beautiful example of turquoise. What a strand. If you've been collecting the cubes over the last couple of days, you will have been waiting for this variety. I know I certainly have. Now, that colour is so beautiful. Look at the purity, the lack of matrix, the vibrance, the saturation of colour. Isn't this strand just ticking every box? And doesn't it just make you feel that summer vibe? It's beautiful. In the ankles, on an anklet. Yeah, in the ankles, on the ankles. But I think these put them in section of 3, rosary link, maybe in an anklet. I've got an anklet on that Gemma Crow made me, and you could do something kind of similar, and she's just rosary linked it. I love it. Now, turquoise goes with any skin tone, from the palest of pale skins to the darkest of dark skins. It's still going to really pack a punch when it comes to colour. And that's one of the reasons I love it. Now, you've got 29 centimetres of pure, gorgeous turquoise. Do you know a lot of turquoise on the market is actually dyed howlite? So you might see a turquoise coloured stone set into sterling silver, and they could put genuine gemstone jewellery on it, and in your mind that's turquoise, but of course they haven't made the claim it's turquoise. Very high possibility that that's howlite. Now, how do we get around that? Well, we test independently all of our gemstones before we give them out to you, and then we offer you for free, once you've checked this gemstone out, you can go into your back orders and you can download and print off your certificate of authenticity, give you all the details of this strand. So if you want to sell it on, you can say, well, actually, I've got the certificate for those, they are turquoise. So maybe your customers will say, is it real turquoise there? And you can be like, yeah, I can show you, I can prove it to you. And I think that's always nice. That gives you integrity as a designer, doesn't it? And, you know, it gives your customers that peace of mind. And I think that's what makes that rapport between you and your customer. And they come back to you because they will remember the lady that sold them that beautiful turquoise ring that everyone comments on. They'd like to get the earrings to match, but they know that if they deal with you, they get genuine gemstones. They know that if they go outside of that source, perhaps there's a risk. So here, let's give you an amazing strand that is certainly going to brighten up your collections for £32.95 on an ordinary day. It's not an ordinary day. Now, what's that mean? It means that if this strand is searched for on our website, and people are doing that right now, jewellery makers are always searching on our website and purchasing directly from our website. It's a great place to shop. When we bring something to air, because we are reaching out to a live audience and going worldwide across the internet as well, it means we can give you a better price because more of you are going to buy this. Are you ready? And by the way, that £32.95 on your screen is extremely competitive. You try and get this kind of strand anywhere outside of Jewellery Maker. Firstly, I think that's going to be a hard job. At £12.95, you have got a teeny weeny price for an excellent gemstone, a birth gemstone, a famous gemstone. Some people won't know about certain gemstones. They might not know, let's say, about Kambaba jasper. They might know about jasper, sure. They might not know, let's say, think of another gemstone that isn't mainstream. They might not know about Alexandrite or something like that. But pretty much everybody knows turquoise, don't they? £12.95 is your price, which is why I'm getting so many multi-buyers. Mete, 2 for you. Sue takes 2. Lynn takes 2. Collector takes 3. Brand new customers, you're there. 4 chances in Essex. You're going to get a free goodie bag with your very first order. And that is 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Here it is. Here it is. Claire McDonald's on that. This is sold out. Oh, I wanted to buy that. Do you know what it'll go really nicely with as well? Look at these together. Well, I can't tell everyone that's going. I said it was going. It's not going to be hundreds. Leave it, he said. All right. It's like I've got a stick. Now, I'm just going to move this over, Bruce, just for the purpose of my director. Huge apologies, my hair was getting on my microphone. I do apologise to my director, Bruce. Now, I'm going to get off this chair again. I can't get down because it's too high. Hang on. I have to kick it out. Sorry, I'm very short. So I'm going to give you now something else gorgeous. Can we do number 8 at some point as well? Because, oh, this is gorgeous though. Have a look. I don't know why I sat down in that chair. Pure laziness, really. Now, have a look. Gallery wire is absolutely going to be your friend with this situation, but so is silver clay and so is argentium. This is morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who was the same chap that discovered kunzite, to which he gave his name. That same chap, George Frederick Kuntz, actually was really, really important in the gemstone industry. He's the man that took coloured gemstones to Tiffany & Co. outside of the big 5, you know, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds. And he said, look, Tiffany & Co., there's more than just sapphires, rubies and emeralds in the coloured gemstone world. And he opened up their eyes to it. And, you know, they liked him. They liked the way he was so passionate about coloured gemstones. It was, in fact, a tourmaline that he took to them. And, you know, it sparked off such a huge interest. There was a huge ripple in the industry. And Tiffany & Co. first launched this gemstone. They financed George Frederick Kuntz's plight to go and bring in more gemstones. So they got to launch morganite. And in fact, it's named after the financiers of Tiffany & Co. JP Morgan. Jackie texts in, afternoon, Jenny and team. Jenny's normal is overrated. Don't mess with that toot toot. I'm singing it now. Normal is overrated, isn't it? Don't be normal when you can be toot toot. QTN V69. You've got to listen to that song in the break, Tom. I got all the jewellery makers of the nation and internationally, I'd like to think, singing Don't Mess. I introduced it to Dan, who's but a babe. Dan, we sing it on a daily, don't we?
Oh yeah.
$14.99. 10 carats in a morganite oval. Look at that beautiful pinky peach. This is, isn't it? Carol takes the first in Leicestershire, and I do not blame you. Please don't forget your 60-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you've never used a cabochon before. Maybe you got really hooked, Carol now adds another. Maybe you got really hooked on silver clay because you love the idea of setting in fine silver. Same can be said for argentium. Maybe you love the idea of that. You need to collect things like this, because I'm telling you, you'll want them. Karen in Highlands. Oh, I'd love to be in Highland right now. Highland toffee, that's nice, isn't it? We like that. And the Highland fling. A lot to be said for the Highland fling. The water as well. Highland, what? You don't know what the Highland fling is? Look it up. How can you not know what the Highland fling is? Google it. It's a thing. Do the Highland fling. It's like a dancey kind of thing. He doesn't know what it is. The Highland fling. Oh, you'll be telling me you don't know how to welly-wang next. QTN? You do know how to welly-wang, don't you?
So you just pick it.
Yeah, because that's a country thing. Country dancing, all of that. Now, Let's, yes, I would really like to do number 8 because I think these are beautiful. I love the colour yellow. This reminds me of Doris Day. It reminds me, it's a very happy, beautiful, bright collection you're getting. Do I get 5 of these? Oh, I absolutely love these. We've only got 3 and I can see why. Look how beautiful. Oh dear, sorry. I'll tell you what I should have done, put the lid on them and then shown you. I'm going to put the lid back on. Okay, look at this. I need them. How gorgeous. Do you see how sparkly, how fiery these are? That's so beautiful. I need it in a ring. Look, how beautiful is that? Earrings, ring, pendant set. And then you still have some left over. Oh, why is it? If this doesn't sell out, I'm going to get them. Corolla, you took the first. Melissa, you take. Right, that's it. That'll do. Don't sell any more, please. They're beautiful. $9.95. What's that each? That's £2 again, isn't it? Oh dear. Well, I'm never predictable. I am. Oh, they're over allocated by miles. Oh, I'm jealous of you. No, happy for you. I'm happy for you, not jealous, happy. Oh yeah, these are beautiful. Red garnet seed beads. Oh, crikey. What are you doing? Let go at once. Now, these are very pretty. Somebody doesn't want me to show you this. I think it was the ghost. Look at the sparkle. They're so sparkly, aren't they? I'm loving garnet like this, but there's some serious clarity going on with this strand. I'd like to channel set my blue tourmaline with these. Don't you think that would look gorgeous? I love that. If you want a channel set like that, you can do it with wire, or you could do it with your bead loom. Isn't it beautiful? But do think about these for CD bead rings. Think about these for going around your cabochons. It's about that sparkle. I mean, that quality is undeniable, isn't it? See the glow of colour, can't you? You can see that fabulous clarity. This is a textbook garnet strand. Think about putting these with citrine. Think about putting these and make that sort of Indian summer look. Peridot with this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So summery. I love it. $6.95. What was that, Tom? It will. I just showed everyone with the tourmaline. I just said to Shannon, said it. Well, look, I'll show you again, just in case you couldn't catch it because you were too busy working. Look, how gorgeous with that. Oh, gorgeous. But also with pearls, look. You have the shell pearls. Look awesome. Of course it would sell out, wouldn't it? Of course it has. Now, these will go with your lemon quartz that we just gave to you. So they're briolette cut. Like such a pretty cut, the briolette cut gives you loads of luster. These would, I'm going to show you my bracelet in a minute because I think you could do something kind of similar to what I've done on my bracelet. I say I've done, a jeweler did it. Let's not fabricate. I'm going to show you this bracelet because you could do a style. Now you could do this bracelet with argentium. I know a couple of you have asked about it, but you can do this with argentium. And Elizabeth, the wonderful Elizabeth, we can't wait to see her again, did give you a demonstration. She's just been in lockdown, that's all. Look, you could do something like that with a smaller silver piece, or you could put them earrings and a pendant, or you could put all 3 together and it would be a lovely bracelet in sterling silver. Of course, they're bezel set, semi-bezel set, so that you've still got both sides showing so that the light can go through these. I just love yellow. I think it's such a happy, beautiful colour. I think when you look at this kind of colour, you think of the golden sunshine, turning the hay in the fields, which a lot of people are doing at the moment. Maybe you're baling, maybe you've just got in from baling. A lot of sheep shearing going on this week in the heat. It's got to get done, hasn't it? WOP K27. $17.95 as you should be. Look at the clarity. That's so pretty. $12.95. £12.95. That's £4.32 a connector. And away we go. I didn't do the maths. Fabulous with your are we calling it indicolite or are we just calling it, we're calling it blue tourmaline. Indicolite tourmaline is blue, which is arguably the rarest form of tourmaline. I'm very excited for that. It's coming up very soon. How many do we have? How many do we have of that tourmaline? It's not, we got less than 100, which isn't enough. We've got 98 to be precise. I don't know why I said less than 100. I may as well tell you exactly how many. Now we're going at such a great price for that. It's going under £100. I can say that, can't I? He looked at me then. I said no clues. All right. I can't do it. Look, you should just spring this strand on me then, because I am a big mouth, okay? If I gave Dan a present and he was being too slow, I'd be like, you're going to really like this. You can wear it. It goes on your feet. And of course, it'd be socks or shoes. I'm really bad at it. Now, these are gorgeous. Again, and they go so well with the lemon quartz. I love this garnet. We've had some beautiful garnets, haven't we? Look at the different. Right, so here you've got some real purpley ones, and then here they're redder, aren't they? Can you see that? Let me just make sure it's not the light, and move it up to where the other one was. No, look how red that is. And these are super purple. So you've got 3 reds and then 3. They're all rhodolite garnets, but you can see you've got a variety there. I love. Do you think like the triangle cut? They look really modern, don't they? And then you've got the classics there as well. I think this is so pretty. I'd put. Well, the thing is, it's a great collection for anybody who is venturing into prong setting, gallery wire, but mainly argentium and silver clays. Because if you are starting to do that, then this is the exact ingredient you need. You could set these into one piece into a ring and be really garnet heavy. Should be £89.95. Please get your certificate of authenticity. It's free, but you can add it to your order for 25p if you'd like it in the cards that we give you when you buy the loose gemstones, you know, the showcase loose gemstones. But you can go into your back order and print it out otherwise. £19.95, go into your past orders, click on them, and then you download the certificate of authenticity. Genuine garnets. January's birth gemstone. This kind of quality should not be £19.95. You've got 6 pieces. I'm going to put this. I'm going to remind you of these beauties. They did sell out, of course, because they just go so well, don't they? They just go so well. Do you know what else is going to go so well with anything, or just in your possession? This very mermaidial strand of tourmaline. I am so excited that it's coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Maybe a quick loo break. Maybe put the kettle on. But I want you back here in 5 minutes' time. I'll see you after this.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Now we are about to give you a very sought after gemstone. Brand new today, we have got blue tourmaline. If you give blue tourmaline a Google, you will see words like Paraiba and indicolite coming up, which are, I mean, Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones in the world and it commands a huge price. Indicolite is arguably, in fact, the rarest form of tourmaline. So just to get things into perspective, what we're giving you here is an opportunity for you to own a very rare gemstone. Now this is natural. Tourmaline is such an incredible gemstone, and do you remember I was talking to you earlier about George Frederick Kuntz and how he changed the gemstone world? It was tourmaline that he took to Tiffany & Co. and he met with the bosses and he said, here's some tourmaline, I want to open your, and he had a huge gemstone collection. He had to sell all of his gemstones and he saved one gemstone, and it was tourmaline, and he used all the money to get his train fare across to Tiffany & Co. and he was a young chap and he took tourmaline, and it was tourmaline that opened up the eyes of Tiffany & Co. And what Dave Trough said was that George Frederick Kuntz didn't just show Tiffany & Co. the horizon of gemstones that day, he coloured it in, and I love that because he did. So off he went to find incredible gemstones, but it was this gemstone that was the eye-opener. You'll find this gemstone at Chopard, you'll find this gemstone at Bulgari, you will find this gemstone at Tiffany & Co, just to name a handful, Cartier, yeah darling, just to name a handful of top jewellers. Now we're going to give you this strand, and of course this is an opportunity for you to own something that is very high-end today. Put this with pearls, put it on its own. Whatever you do, make sure you put it into your basket. Now you're going to need to trust me here, because Tom doesn't want me to tell everybody the price straight away because these will sell out too fast. So if you trust me, put this in your basket. Now, you can always take it out of your basket, but what you can't always do is come in and put it in your basket once they've all been allocated. Then I'll have to direct you to the phone lines to take out of unchecked baskets. So if you are shopping online today, put this in your basket now. There's your code. If you are shopping with the app, get it open now. Our start price is already globally competitive. Now, if you look this gemstone up, I think we might be the only place that you will be able to get blue tourmaline specifically to make your own jewellery with, because I couldn't find any loose gemstones, sure, to go to jewellers, absolutely. But drilled rounds, couldn't find any. This is the only blue tourmaline Jewellery Maker have in stock. It's the only one. Thank you for trusting me, and if everybody checks out their baskets, a whopping quarter of the stock has gone, at least. We're going to bring that price down for you, and if you still haven't trusted me, you need to make sure $49.95, that's a good price, isn't it? Put this in your basket now. This is going to sell out today, this beautiful strand. I don't think you'll ever see this again. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go and get this valued. Please, for me. Get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence if you want it in a card. But you can just go back into your order, download it and print it off. I've never got any printer cartridge and I like having that card. Here's how. Make sure you've got your printer if you've got that. But I like it in the card. I don't think you're going to begrudge 25 pence for the card when you see the price we're going to give you. This isn't your finished price. You've got to put this in a basket quickly. Quickly. Approaching half the stock has gone. Are you ready? Because this is going to be very quick. Because when we give you your price, you're not going to believe it. And this will probably be the first and last look at those Paraiba colours that you ever see. This strand, look at them, beautiful, indicolite, Paraiba colours. Stunning, natural strand of Paraiba tourmaline. This is about to be yours. How are you going to feel when you get this mermaidial strand in your collection? Is it going with your fine silver? Is it going with your argentium? Are you just going to take it to a jeweller's and have it set into 18 karat gold and then get it valued, then maybe sell it? Up to you, up to you. You need to trust me. I'm getting multi-buyers at this point. You're coming through on the phone lines at this point, and we're not done there. I need more of you to put this in baskets. You need to, honestly, you need to know we are going very low. You need to check out now, and if you check out now, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted because we're going under 20. Let's start that clock. You've got to be in and check out. Be in, check out. Be in, check out. Get yourself on the phone lines. There's a 2-minute queue. Hit one if you want to go through the automated. I don't want to hurry anyone. I don't want to rush anyone. But when we're taking it under what we would say is a considered purchase, you need to know this is going to sell out today. Look at you all. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Thank you for trusting me. Under £20. This is blue tourmaline. This is your indicolite, your Paraiba colours. Look at them. They're beautiful. Just take a good look at this strand because I don't think you'll ever see it on air again. What are you going to do with yours? Maybe it's 3, 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery. Maybe it's for your bridesmaids. Maybe you're going to put some in rosary links and just put them here at the front. Maybe it's going in your personal stash. Maybe you just want to get it home and stroke it because it's so gorgeous. You've got 10 seconds and we think this will sell out as soon as you see your price. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. ASN V63. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, so now is the time for you to put 3s and 4s in baskets. We should never be giving you this price. It's a lockdown deal at $19.95. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Marie takes 2. Collector in Devon takes 2. Collector in Greater London, 4 for you. Corolla has 2. Tracy has 2. Hazel in Kent, 3. Mate in Surrey, 2. Hazel in Greater Manchester, 3. Alan, Nicola, Jane, Marie takes 2, Nicola takes 2, Debbie, you've got yours, Tracy and Jennifer. We are very fast approaching limited stock, and that means we will have less than 10% of the stock available. We are approaching limited stock just now. Channel Islands, check out Cynthia, Karen, Nina, Susan, Michelle, Amy. Gloucestershire, Greater London, Gabby. Channel Islands, if you don't check out, you've missed out. We're approaching over allocations now. Jan in Pembrokeshire, and that means that we got far more in unchecked baskets and on the phone lines than we have stock of. Under £20. Do you know how rare indicolite and Paraiba is? If you do, you're on and it's in your basket and you're happy. You're sitting happy right now. How many do we have left? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You need to be very quick. We are approaching limited stock. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1. Go through the automated. Remember your 60-day money-back guarantee. This is the only time I've ever seen a strand like this. And they're 3mm rounds on the nose. This mermaidial, beautiful colour is so unique and can be so expensive if you purchase it outside of Jewellery Maker. This is a natural strand. It's from Madagascar. You've got a long strand here as well. You've got 38 centimetres. I'm going to have to move my board from corner to corner. You have to check out. You have to check out just now, otherwise you've absolutely missed out. Channel Islands, check out Cynthia. You still haven't checked out Karen. Right now, what's going to happen? Those that are coming. Collector in Glamorgan takes 2. They're coming out of unchecked baskets now. If it's telling you this strand is sold out on the website, please try the phone lines. You can now take out of unchecked baskets. So our customer care team have that ability. Whoever's had it sat in a basket longest, it's taken. It's given to those on the telephone. So if it's saying it's sold out, please pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. If you've tapped the app, you've got it. It's the quickest way. Secondary on the phones. At the moment, if it's sat in a basket on JewelleryMaker.com, it is not safe. We are really limited stock now. ASN V63, not 1 carat, not 2 carats, but 25 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. Maureen takes on the phone lines, so do Kerry and Eddie. I told you about Collector in Glamorgan. Jan in Pembrokeshire on the phone lines. Lorraine, Channel Isles, check out your baskets. Gabby, Collector in Gloucestershire. Amy, Michelle in Dorset and Collector in Essex, and Karen in East Sussex. You have to check out your baskets. This is your price. Absolutely more coming through on the phone lines there as well. We are very limited stock. Beverly joins the queue. You've got to check out. Goodness gracious me. Sheila in Washington takes 2. Okay, we're very, very limited stock. If there's any left, how many do we have left? Love it. Give it a kiss, send it on its way. We've got a pearl showcase for you now. I think this is Bouge o'clock, isn't it? I think it's Bouge o'clock. Now, where should we start? I think we need to start with a great big Keshi pearl. Why not? Look at this. So half drilled. I think it's Mary Berry, isn't it, who's a massive fan of these pearls. And you've got a real high luster on these. So at Christmas time, I went to the Spirit of Christmas show, the first one, not the second one, which is the bougiest one, the first one. You've got half drilled here. And if you have a look, if you go back, if you follow me on Jenny Cleary Presenter and go back to December, you'll see that I was in London at Olympia and I was looking at the pearl jewellery. I don't think I found anything with a Keshi pearl that was under £200. Look at this. And they were mostly all on plated metals. You've got that wonderful luster. This is totally natural. And you've got that organic feel. That's why so many of you go for Keshi pearls. They always look organic. Now, you've never seen this below £24.95. Until now. Look at that. Now, you've got a half drilling there, £12.95. Well, of course it's gone. Okay, all right, that's how he's rolling. All right, we can deal with this. So again, half drilled, and I'm going to show you. So you could put these into earrings is what my first thought would be. You can use a head pin for that if you want to, and then just square it off and round it round. You might have earring posts already, so they're just half drilled, do you see? And you get two of them. I think the classic thing to do is earrings, but of course you can put them into rings. You get two of these and make cufflinks, and they're £7.95. Beautiful Baroque pearls here. They have that wonderful silver finish to them, so I think they could be really mother of the bride, couldn't they? £7.95 PTQ, F35. Ali in Essex takes two. Jean and Julie, you've got yours. Okay, let's next give to you a gorgeous strand. So you know I'm really obsessed with pearls. I wear a pearl in around my neck every day. I'll show you in a minute. And I just think they're classic. I think they're beautiful. I think they're timeless, elegant. And I think they make you look classy and elegant. I think they make you look expensive because pearls are ordinarily very expensive, aren't they? We think of diamonds and pearls. They tend to go together really well, right? LHG, P67, high luster, white pearls. Maybe you're going to put one of those little seed bead garnets in between that we had in the last hour. Maybe you're going to put the sterling silver findings that we had in the last hour, in the first hour, sorry. Should be £69.95, and that's a great price. Do you know what? Just do it. Look at that together. Oh, it's a mermaid's treasure. £14.98. You know what? You've got so many pairs of earrings. Do I have time to count this, or will it sell out? Because let's talk pairs of earrings. You only need one in each ear, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4. 74 pearls. How many pairs of earrings is that? 35 pairs of earrings. 35 pairs of earrings. Each pair would be 43p for a pair of earrings, one in each ear. Crazy value. Okay, we're going to keep going. Oh, these are like rice pearls. Did you remember we had the little rice beads earlier in silver? These would be good in between those. They're great for bracelets, but they're also perfect if you want to do double row pieces. That finding that was in Sheila's kit, ideal for that. Absolutely ideal. I love the shape of these for rowing up. I think it's quite classic. I think it would look nice. These would look really pretty if you knotted them, wouldn't they? Silk knotted them. They'd look classic. They'd look expensive, wouldn't they? We've got some lovely, are these opals in Sheila's kit? Cuba PD opals. They'd go really well with them, wouldn't they? It's a beautiful kit coming up for you later. White freshwater pearls. They're 6 by 5 millimetres. XBR 059, £8.95. These are genuine freshwater pearls. Look at that colour. They're good. Earrings, definitely earrings. I think they go really well. But don't you think if you bought 2 of these strands, you could do like a bib style necklace, collect them in the middle, and back out with 2 rows on the other end. Perfect. XVR 059, 6x5mm, £8.95. Next up for you, we're going to give you some lavender. These are really pretty. I'd go with Bridesmaids or Mother of the Bride with these. I'm going to put them next to my jadeite because I think it's a really nice combination. I love pastel colours, but I'm not very good at wearing them. I like to wear dark colours, you know, to hide lumps. But I think these are so pretty. They're very wedding-esque, aren't they? And don't they just go with your tourmaline? We've only got a few of those tourmalines left. I think there's 3 or 4 strands left. They're at the bottom of your screen for you. PGG P63, this is £7.95. Pocket change. You'd spend more than that going through the Golden Arches drive-through, wouldn't you? £7.95. Unbelievable value. If you're on the phones, it's a free phone number, www.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online, or you can tap the app. It's the quickest way, it's the quick way, and you can take us into the garden with you. They've got the wireless. Next up, these are big. Now, don't we have something with these? We did have all this pearl jewellery, but it's... Look how long this strand is, a metre. You've got a metre of pearls here. Oh, it's perfect for that Chanel piece, isn't it, that goes whoosh, with the 2... Well, obviously it wouldn't be Chanel, you'd be doing it. Jewellery Maker-esque. These are lovely pearls. You can tell they're natural. That's what I love about them. You can tell they're organic, because they've got that difference inside. Some of these are flat-backed. They've got the flat back on them as well. But you can tell these aren't shell pearl. You can tell these are actual pearls, can't you, from the mollusk. Hi, Gertrude. You've got yours, 2 for you. She's so Chanel. They're 9x11 to 10x14 on a 1 metre strand. A metre of pearls for £19.95. And they're about 1 centimetre. That's mad. So you've got about 100 pearls in here, haven't you? That's mad. That's a rough guess, yeah. Oh, we've gone mad. We've gone flat out mad is what we've done, haven't we? Do I get 2 strands? Oh, because you know what I was saying about these being the perfect rowable pearls? Well, they are, aren't they? And you get 2 strands, so you can really go for it. I would only mix precious metal with these because I'm a bit funny with my pearls. I'm a bit of a pearl snob like that. I would. You could do, see, you could put them with Swarovski, absolutely. I'd put them with, do you know what I'd put them with? Some pink sapphires, if I had any. But I think they just hold their own, don't they? I love those. Look how beautiful, again with the jadeite, but again with your blue tourmaline. Such a pretty combination to have the pastels together. Do you love pearls? June's birth gemstone. Absolutely as classic as Doris Day, as classic as Marilyn Monroe. Should be £29.95. Jacqueline Onassis, she was famous for wearing pearls. The Queen wears pearls. They've got that elegance, that sophistication, haven't they? Now remember, that's not just 1 strand, that's for 2. So if you want to do tapered pieces, and I think these are bridesmaids, aren't they? A special birthday, maybe a christening bracelet for a little girl, because they're in that lovely soft colour. Or perhaps ready for you to go out for your first dinner since lockdown. When can we do that, hey? We can go outside, can't we? A lot of restaurants can't go inside though. Oh, now another wonderful cashy pearl for you. I don't know what's going on with my hair. Sorry, everyone. It's where my earpiece is. So it's ruffling. There we go. That's better. Sorry. There. Now, another half drilled. Wireless earpieces absolutely are a thing, and they are much better. But we've got all these wires. Look at that. How wonderful How wonderful is this? Gosh, this looks really expensive. I just put a loop on the end, it would go straight on a chain. £12.95. You could get a couple of these, they could go in earrings, couldn't they? Beautiful, they're beautiful. Look at that luster. These look so high-end. They do look like they belong in the window of very, very expensive jewellers. CUD P73, absolutely beautiful opportunity for you to be able to make and sell with pearls right now, by the way. Let's keep going. These are hand-selected, they're near round. Now that means that our buyers went out to the source and they literally checked and picked every single strand. These are so round, they're so round. And so that, to us, speaks expensive, doesn't it? I'd pearl knot them abso-blinking-lutely. Look at those pearls, they're gorgeous. They're perfect, aren't they? Pearl knot them with silk with a gold finding, I would. A really bougie finding. You could put I'll tell you what you could put between them. You could put the sterling silver and gold little spacers that we had earlier. Again, I don't want to mix base metal with these because I think you take away from, I'm just being honest, you take away from the integrity of the pearl. These are really high-end pearls. I would do that with shell pearl, sure. I've paid a little bit less for it, or Swarovski pearls, sure. But let's give these the throne they deserve. $129.95 MLR 097 is your item code to have such round pearls. These are an absolute collector's dream. And believe me, if you knot these, you can charge a lot more than the price on your screen just now. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Remember, you have got a 60-day money-back guarantee just now, not a 30-day, and that takes us right to the end of August. Goodness gracious me. They're between 7 and 8 millimetres. You need to be quick on this one. How many do we have? You've got to be very, very, very quick. Very quick. Aren't they gorgeous? Be quicker than that. There's too many unchecked baskets. How many do we have? Have we only got one? We've only got 5. We've only got 5. Now, let's give to you. I've got a loose bag of pearls. Peach lavender pearls. Does everybody's come in a bag? Oh, I like that. You get 45 grams of pearls. And they're all drill holed, are they? Or are they half drilled? Let's have a look, shall we? I'll see. Well, let's have a little look-see. I only need to pick one up, don't I? Oh, so this is what 45 grams of pearls look like. Where did my head pin go? I don't think my head pin will go through these. Maybe it will. Oh, it will. Yep, they're through drilled. They're drilled all the way through. So there we go. Fair play to that. That did get a nice head pin through it. They're beauts, aren't they? Oh, they're just so classic. I would make something like a bib necklace with these. I'd go quite in there with them. Definitely, because you've got these beautiful colours. And you get them in a bag, which is really nice, isn't it? You could make bespoke jewellery for people, you know, for your customers. Let's put it with that blue tourmaline. I'd only touch pearls with high end, you know. I would. We're going down. Down in price. Quickly, quickly. We've only got one left. Tracy Takes Two Collector in Channel Islands gone. $7.95. Wow. I really like it in the bag. What do you reckon? There's about 4 strands in there. 3 or 4. Something like that, says Tom. Something like that. Now, I'm about to give you 10 strands, okay, of pearls. Now, these aren't hanging around. You got 5 what, sorry? 5 white, 5 lavender, and 5 pink. In number 3, yeah? Oh, just looking at them like this, and it's gorgeous. Let me pick them up, though. Oh my gosh, so this is like a real bumper pack of pearls, isn't it? Where else are you going to get? Oh, we've only got 15. This is a great bundle. And they're natural as well, look. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at all this colour. So we get 10 strands all together, but we've only got a handful of opportunities for you, so please be quick. Look how You could be really elaborate then, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, you got the little rice pearls, and put them all in one piece. Oh, they're gorgeous. Let's twist them, because we can. How luxury do they look twisted? They're beautiful. Excuse me, just need to have a little drinkage. QMG P54, 10 strands. I don't know where he's going with this, by the way. 10 strands, yeah. Pearls, yeah. Expensive, high end. We got that, yeah. £8.49 a strand. Just do it. QMG, you've got a huge bumper pack. Geraldine, straight in. Collector in Channel Isles. Ali in Essex, Lynn in Ayrshire, takes it limited. Another collector in Essex takes. Tracy in South Yorkshire, we're now limited stock. This will sell out any second now. Look at what you've got. All different colours, all different sizes, and you have got such a huge opportunity. You need to check out baskets. We are now over allocated, which means we have far more in baskets than we actually have stock of, which also means about 6 of you are going to miss out. Don't let it be you today. Not today, of all days. It's a Wednesday. Don't be hump day on a Wednesday. We can't have it. We can't have it, can we? Can't have that. We just can't have that. 5 lavender, 5 whites. Geraldine, well done, you took the first. County Tyrone's in. South Yorkshire, check out. Essex, Channel Islands. Ali, Lynn. You've got to check out or you're going to miss out on that one. QMG P54. You're not going to see an opportunity like that again. Look at that colour. They're gorgeous, aren't they? People pay that for 1 pearl, you know. And you've got 10 strands here. Go elsewhere and look, and then you'll be thinking, oh my gosh. You need to check out. You've got to check this out quickly. Look at these little rice pearls as well. We haven't seen those in a while. They're so delicate. They're perfect for hair combs. Great collection for you. Well done. Now, we're going to give to you some pinkies. These are very pretty. Oh, I love these pinks. I just think they go with the jadeite so well. I love pastel colours though, do you? They're beautiful. Look how round these are. They're really round. I don't know why we're calling them potato. I hate the term potato pearl. Do you know why we have potato pearl? It was to indicate a random shape and size, like a bag of potatoes. What a horrible, horrible comparison. I mean, because a potato I would not be wearing around my neck. Let me tell you that for nothing. TQD P13 is your item code. I found one that I love that will go with it. Look. Have you ever seen the Christian Dior piece? It's got a pink pearl, a bow, and then a drop. But they're glass pearls, right? They're hundreds for one pendant. I think they're like £800 for one pendant, and it's glass pearl. So these will work really, 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 really well together. I love that pink. It's so summery, isn't it? £24.95. They're very round, aren't they? TQD P13 between 7 and 8 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. What a price! And remember, these are going to go so well with your drops. I can't believe these are real pearl drops. They're beautiful. I got them from box 13. I've got the item code if you need it. IFG, that one, yeah? Let's do those. Where did I get this one from? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that piece of jewellery. Is that okay to do? Yeah, sure. Pearl and bow. Let me show you, let me show you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I can't find it. That's annoying, isn't it? Please give me a mo. Give me a mo. Oh, there's one here, a vintage one. Okay, I'm going to show you There is a Dior, look at this, because I actually think you could do this. It's from the Bijou range, not Bougie range. Now, this is without the pink round at the top, but it's got the bows on it. I'm a little bit obsessed with those, because I do think that's gorgeous, isn't it? But it's nothing that you couldn't replicate here, is it? You could replicate that look. And you could make those bows out of silver clay if you wanted to, but they have got a silver version. Let me show you. They have got a silver version. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just, sorry, I've got to put drop pearl. I forgot to put the word drop. But this is why I love this so much, because they are, see, Chanel do a pair of earrings, right, that are not anywhere near rounds. You've got a lot of bows with the, so I've got some silver here. Yeah, we've got them in silver. We've got lots of things I can show you. So here's the silver version. But actually, if you peruse across the whole page, you'll see the drops. These are quite classic that you could do. So you've got the silver drops at the top, but let's have a look at this as well. Christian Dior drop pearl clip earrings. Then you've got drops here by Dior as well. Oh, sorry. So you've got these Dior drops as well. Look, they're pretty, aren't they? Can you see? Aren't they lovely? Now they're shell pearl actually, or glass. They're not real pearls. It's sold out anyway. I'm going to drop glass pearl earrings with gold clasps. Okay. So anyway, we can see that there's loads and loads and loads of inspiration attached to this. $249.95. I'm going to count these because I want you to think about putting them in earrings and pendant sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41. It's 20 pairs of earrings with one left over. Even I can do that. Are you ready for your price? High luster fresh water drop pearls. Beautiful, natural, really fabulous in price at $49.95. You're going to have to be very, very quick. Think Dior, think Chanel. Chanel have lots of drop pearls as well. Absolutely. Cartier. Ali. She's one of my Bouge sisters. Ali in Essex takes it. Amanda in Kent. Marie in Surrey. You've got yours. You're all feeling high end. Maybe you're a little bit Chanel. Maybe you're a little bit Dior. Maybe you're a little bit Tiffany & Co. with these. IFG, you can absolutely be inspired by whomever you like, can't you? $49.95 IFG P51. Make sure you are pressing 1 if you are... if you're on the telephones, if you want to avoid those queues. Well done to everybody that got theirs. Do you love pearls? I love pearls so much. They just get me excited. I wear them all the time. I love them. I think they're so classy, so elegant. And at under £50, you're getting 41 drop pearls. Okay, Tracy and Karen, you have yours. Now, where to? Let's go to, oh, I haven't got, oh, I love this. Golden, is it a golden South Sea pearl? It's a golden pearl. Oh, it's so vintage. It's done for you, straight on. You could put it straight onto your piece. You can put it on a jump ring and put it straight onto, I'd solder it afterwards though, because I don't want that baby coming off, never. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? And it's pegged already for you. I think that's stunning. Oh, stop it. I get one for £20? That's ridiculously low. You're mad. Look how round this is. It's a genuine pearl. Oh, he's gone mad. He's like a dog out of the bath. You've gone mad. It's half price today. $9.95. We've so many jewellery makers that have bought this at $19.95 and been happy. Get 2 of them, make gorgeous earrings. Get 3 of them, earrings and a pendant set. Amanda, Caroline takes 2. Linda, you've got yours. Robbie. Amanda in Kent now takes 3. Sharon in Sussex, not to be outdone, takes hers. Robbie, Beverly, you've got yours. Linda in Nottinghamshire takes 2. Greater London Town, Joe, Karen, you've got yours. Beverly in London, Rosie in Devon, that one has sold out. Crikey, I'm not surprised. course it's sold out. Gone mad. So this time, I've got a half drilled round for you. This is very pretty. Oh gosh, the lustre on this is wonderful. Very round. Oh, I'd have to get two. They have to be earrings. They're perfect for round earrings. Look, that's a pearl stud, isn't it? I've just put my head pin on the end of that, just to show you it's half drilled. But that's a classic pearl stud, isn't it? 100%. 100%. Could be a tie pin for the groom. You've got that apricot round half drilled, so round. We have to call it near round just in case there's a dint or a knock in it. But that's crazy. This is beautiful. I've got no idea where he's going with this, by the way, Jewellery Makers, because I feel like he's gone a bit mad, our Tom, today. Ready? Want to go shopping? Come on then. Let's do it. Oh, you are actually mad. Get 10 of them, make 5 pairs of earrings. You've paid the price that you would pay for 1 pair of earrings, haven't you? Not even, well, actually, you can pay for pearl earrings this round like £200. Mad. Sharon, you've got yours. Karen, Leslie, you've got to check out quickly. Sharon takes 2. Elaine takes 4, of course. Why wouldn't you? We're seeing multi-buyers now. Only, do you know what? Everyone who's bought so far has only bought in multiples. We're not seeing anyone coming in and getting 1. But of course you can. That's mad. Right, we're going to move on. Got to be quicker. Got to be quicker than that. Let's go to, oh, these are pretty. Pinky pearls, bridesmaids pearls, little girls pearls, christening bracelets, christening necklaces, absolutely. I think this is a really classy pink. I think it's a peachy pink. This will go with the morganite you had earlier. It's so lovely to have a variety. And let me tell you, if you're thinking of branching out and doing bridal pieces, you need to have strand after strand after strand to show that bride, because she is going to be indecisive. She cannot make up her mind. And then if she takes pearls, of course the groom and his ushers and his best man, they have to have pearl cufflinks, don't they? Did you have pearl cufflinks? Are you married, Dan?
No.
I don't know why I thought you were. It's in the pipeline for you.
Sorry?
It's in the pipeline.
Yeah.
It's in the pipeline. MTG P04. Did you wear cufflinks, Bruce, on your wedding day? Well, I tell you what, maybe we ought to do it again then. Yeah, I think so. Why not? What about you, Tom? Are you going to wear when you get married to your girlfriend? He's going to get married. He's going to. Next up, your price is coming. Yeah, Dan will. What do you reckon, Dan?
Will I wear cufflinks? Will I wear cufflinks?
Will you wear cufflinks? Yeah, will you?
Depends on the shirt.
Depends on the shirt. $11.95 for these? He's going down. Do you know, if you're wearing an ivory dress, wedding dress, and he said dressing gown, then these would be ideal for that, because white would be too white with it, wouldn't they? $7.95. Amanda in Kent, Valerie in Cambridgeshire. 2 very lovely places to live, by the way, ladies. MTG P04, pink freshwater potato pearls. Hey, can we go on the punts in Cambridgeshire yet? Because that's a day out, that is. Do you think we can? Are the punts open? Valerie, are the punts open yet or not? Georgie in Lincolnshire, Maxine in Berkshire. Is it Berkshire or Berkshire, or is there both? Maxine takes 2. Sheila, you've got yours. Well done. Helen's shopping. Well, of course you're shopping. They're $7.95. It's a super duper price, isn't it? Absolutely super. In the next hour, we've got Sheila coming up with a kit that is going to knock your socks off. Cuba PD Opal. And you've got findings. And you've got some lovely amethyst in there too, and Sheila's going to be showing us how to make some earrings in the 4 o'clock hour. Next up, I'm really glad that, well, I've got them. I've actually got the earrings, but I didn't know that there was a matching pendant. I've got the earrings to these. I should have worn them today, shouldn't I? I won't put these in because I've already got them. Otherwise, you know they wouldn't be safe. I love sets like this. They're just so easy though, aren't they? And because you've got a nice open bail here, you actually sometimes will get away with not having to put a jump ring on that. So you've got a set of jewellery here, a suite of jewellery. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a cross with a pearl on it. I love. So I got these. I got the earrings because I just loved them. And then my daughter wanted them, so I had to get her some too. I just love them though. They're really classic. They look really elegant. I don't wear them every day though because I don't want to wear them in like the shower and that. So they're just for specials. You can't wear pearls in, like I like to get them out when I'm going out. We're going somewhere glam. And you're ready. Because it doesn't even matter what you're wearing with pearls. Even if you're wearing jeans and a nice top, you know, a nice top, you put pearls on, you've lifted the outfit. Put a heel on, you're ready to go out, even though you're wearing jeans. You know what I mean? You've got that element of class. It's that little bit of frosting that you need, isn't it? Just to take an outfit from daytime to evening. You've got that glamour. Should be £40.95. So the earrings have their butterfly backs on them. Big pearls, by the way. Shall I hold them up to my ear so you can see how big they are? Because they're not, these aren't little pearl earrings. They look big against, like you could see them from there, look. Is that the right angle? Do you see what I mean? I've got a furry face, I know that. I kind of like it though. When you get a camera and you're in HD, you see how furry, look at every normal person is like that, by the way, I think. Or not? Is it extra furry? Do I look like an Ewok? £19.95 is your price for those. That's £6.65 an element. Which, do you know what? You can settle these on. You can put this straight onto a... But these are great for your bridal pieces. Again, if you're going to be branching out, if you're going to be offering bridal jewellery, you've got to have suites of jewellery like this because of the classics, and they look really professional because they are professionally finished. You have got cubic zirconia just flashing there, and they're little button pearls. That is a good price, isn't it? It's fantastic. So let me show you. You've got a lot of sterling silver here. Can you see? Even if these flip over, that looks great. A lot of sterling silver. Now, I mean, it's not necessarily completely necessary. We could have just glued those in, but they haven't. You know, you've got, you know, a post straight in, but instead you've got them resting on that huge bail, which is great. Or that mount. There we go. Aren't they lovely? Now, Collector, sorry, I haven't got my names. There we go. Collector in Kent, Robbie, you've got yours in Angus. Beverly in Greater London. Well done. Sue takes hers. £19.95. We got Sheila coming up in the next hour, and she's going to be doing earrings with the Kubapedi, I think. We think. Next up, we're going to give you. Let's give, ooh, the round pearls. Sure. And then I think we should do number 7 because we haven't done any of those yet. Ready? Yeah. Aren't they lovely? Again, beautiful, classic, near rounds. Go with these, your bag of tricks. These will go with your beautiful blue tourmaline. I'm not sure if there's any of that left though. I think that might have sold out. We think it's gone. Wouldn't they look great though? It looks very regal. But if you've got any blue sapphires or anything like that, red rubies. Oh my gosh, we had the most beautiful rubelite the other day. That'd be ideal in between these. Ideal. Should be $79.95, but not today. No way, no way. I nearly said Z then. ZED P40 is your item code. Between 7 and 8 millimetres near reigns. So they're basically rounds. £34.95. Incredible value, isn't it? The round pearls. These should be £100 or more. They're round pearls. Put them in earrings. There's so much you can do. Look, you can put these with the next one. I think they'll go beautifully. Look with the silver pearls. Don't forget to text us in. Maybe you've done some jewellery with any of the strands that we've given you now. We'd love to hear from you. Look at that together. So Sheila's kit next is the amethyst and the Kubapedi opal. And then we've got some, what's the white one? That's so pretty. It's moonstone. Moonstone. If Sheila, if you're watching, we're a bit confused about if you've done a demonstration for this kit or not. we couldn't see it. We couldn't see the demo for it. ZEDP, so we're going to do these next. At £34.95 you got a deal. Can we do these? Because these will also go with Sheila's kit. Watch this. Look with the mauve. That is so mother of the bride, don't you think? Twist them together. What gorgeous colours. Gorgeous. Oh, I think they're beautiful. I really like these, and it's all about that Baroque pearl. It's all about the texture. She has. The gorgeous Sheila says, yes, I have, for the millionth time. I don't know why we didn't believe you, Sheila, but I love you. She's throwing her socks at the telly now, I bet. Going, you lot, I told you I'd done it. Here we go. Don't you think those would look lovely on a hair comb? I think they would. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hair combs, hair vines, putting these in suites of jewellery, definitely. I think they're very, very classy. And I think when you've got that text, you can tell that these are real pearls. Bracelets, absolutely, absolutely. But with amethyst, things like that, they look really, really rich. Wed. Oh, yes, they're perfect for weddings. WED P43. Why are we calling these grey when they're clearly silver? I don't know. Who knows? £30.95. Aileen, you've got yours. Sharon, Beverly and Rosie, they've gone and sold out. Next up, some more rounds. They're gorgeous. These are lovely rounds. Again, I'm going to do this, sorry, and I don't think we've got any of that strand left, unfortunately. You can try. We'll be calling you back after 4 o'clock, Sheila, my darling. I know she's watching. Don't worry, 10 minutes, we'll be calling you. And then you can get back to the champagne in the garden. Now, oh, wouldn't that be nice? $29.95 for beautiful round pearls. Again, these are near rounds. We have to say near rounds because, you know, you've got to err on the side of caution. JVG P42. Earrings, bracelets, suites of jewellery, $29.95. Here's your chance. A 60-day money-back guarantee is what you've got with us here today. And every day until lockdown. Like, that's our lockdown 60-day at the moment. Go back to 30 days good, though, isn't it? 30 days is great. $29.95. Perfect value. Amanda takes the first in Kent. Well done. Lots of collectors there. Alison in Kent is a very Kent strand. It's very high-end, darling. It's quite posh, isn't it, in Kent? Are you from Hollyoaks or how do you call it? Is it Hollyoaks? Something Oak. What's it called in Kent? Sevenoaks. Sevenoaks is posh, isn't it? Oh yeah, he is in Royal Tunbridge. It's lovely though, isn't it? Kent's beautiful. Now, a metre of, oh, these are great for variety. So if you can't decide today, don't worry, because you've got round pearls. We're going to call them potatoes probably. Let's see. Are you ready? So you've got through drilled. Okay. Then I'm going to keep going with the strand. I'm going to clutch it here. Then we get them bottom drilled so they come out like rice pearls. Then, oh, some cheeky cashies. And then we've got the potato pearls. So you've got the rounds, you've got the rice, the keshi. There you go, you've got them all, and you've got the top and bottom drilled, and they're all spread over a metre. So you can either put them all in one piece, or you can actually just take them as sections. I think this is a great idea, I do. So what is it, how many? So it's like 20 centimetres of each, isn't it? Something like that, bit more. 25 centimetres of each. That's it. That's like, well, there's it's 4 strands, isn't it? That's a separate strand. That is about as long as a strand anyway, look. That's a strand of them. Perfect. Another strand. You get 25 centimetres. That's mad, that is, isn't it? That's that strand. And then this is this strand. So again, sweets of jewellery, for sure. I love these when we launched. These were launched at birthday, weren't they? Was it birthday? I think it was, yeah. Should be $79.95. Just think about how much you would pay if you bought these. In fact, if you bought these 4 different strands, that's a brilliant price already at $79.95. How about $27.95? Remember, even if we gave these two at £40, that would be just £10 per variety. Hertrude straight in, well done. YUGP28, so we're coming to the end of this hour, but don't forget, in the next hour, we have got Sheila and her kits. Let's show you Sheila's kit whilst you just check out for that, because you have got the most beautiful strand of amethyst. Rose de France, by the way, oui, oui. Oh, I always do go a bit French at this time, don't I, everyone? Then you've got moonstone in your seed beads. Cubopedia opal. Look at the opalescence. But then you've got a findings pack, and you've got a threading pack and a findings pack. So a really great variety in that one. $27.95 is for your pearls. Have we got time to squeeze a few more in? One more. One more. I think I'm going to do the silver rounds, if that's okay, because we haven't had any of these. I got it from number 9, KQRO83. I always think mother of the bride when I see silver pearls. Do you? I just do. Silver freshwater potato pearls. These are fabulously round. Oh, we're calling them potato pearls. I just even said that. I thought these would be near rounds. I think they're really round looking. KQR 083. Oh, let's get the mother of the bride sorted, shall we? Or maybe the bridesmaids. They just scream it to me. They're so elegant. $29.95 is your should-be price. These are big pearls, mind you. Okay, let's do it. We're going to give you a really cheeky deal to end this hour, and then we're going to take you to the next hour with the gorgeous Sheila. $19.95, very cheeky. Indeed, 38 centimetres on that strand. So it's a long strand. You've definitely got enough to do a suite of jewellery. By a suite of jewellery, I mean bracelets, earrings, pendants on necklaces, maybe a necklace and just have it in sterling silver. Loads of you are queuing up for this. Amanda in Kent, collector in Kent, Leslie in Durham, Jane in Yorkshire, lots of anonymous buyers and collectors as well coming in for this one. Don't forget your 60-day money back guarantee. Don't forget, after the break we will be back with a kit and more. We've got loads and loads and loads of goodies to share with you in the next hour, so please don't. And we've got a demonstration from Sheila. Don't go anywhere. The fun will continue after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker, but I'm not on my Todd. Please welcome back the one, the only Sheila, everybody.
Hi, I's back.
Hello. I'm so sorry about the confusion. We have got your demo. You were right. No.
I rest my case.
Well, at least we admit you were right, eh? Now you've had 2 different kits for this hour. I gotta say,
two different ones. Yeah,
I've got to say the appetite. Wow, what a kit! And I think that's your favourite as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I love. I mean, for me, I've used amethyst in the last few weeks, I would imagine. So I thought, oh, I'll just go for the other one this time, just to,
for variety.
Yeah, for a variety. Yeah.
But then you've got these beautiful deep purple shell pearl. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is lovely. It is really lovely. I really enjoyed working with it. It was really lovely. Lovely colours, and I love the combination as well.
You've got another very fancy. Yeah. These are my favourite ones because they look like horse bits, which is really in at the moment. I love that.
They're so classy, aren't they? So luxurious.
I'm a big fan of that. Lovely finding. But then you got gold and sterling silver findings, which I couldn't believe. I thought, wow, for the price we're going to give everybody, I can't believe you've got sterling silver and gold findings. That was real luxury, isn't it? There we go.
Treat them very special, aren't they?
Very. So we have got apatite in nuggets. We have got aquamarine in nuggets, both over 80 centimetres in their strands. You've also got a threading pack, gold coloured beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So that's perfect. Now this is a gold on base metal cubic zirconia fastening, but then sterling silver and gold findings. You've got a lot in here. Deep lilac shine shell pearl rounds. Those are 8mm rounds. This is an utter luxury. I love this combination, Sheila.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? I think I do love nuggets and chips, and I think you can do lots of different things with them, which probably people don't always think you can do. I mean, over the years I've used them so many times, and even I still come up with some different things to do with them. So yeah,
perfect. It's called enchanting. Yeah, we can't wait. Let's give you your price. Should be £33.70. Can we have a look at your gorgeous jewellery, Sheila?
Coming on up.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Perfect, we love it.
Thank you. Yeah, so it's got the sort of pearl in the middle bit. Well, all of them are, because it's like a flower section. I don't know whether you can see that. It's a bit dark on my screen, but yeah. And then I've just gone round. I've done a circle of 5, and then I've gone round each one with the nugget, like round the circle of 5 with the nuggets.
Perfect. Chips. It's gorgeous. How did you finish it off? Can we see the back? Is that okay?
So that's one.
Okay.
And here's another with the
gorgeous.
See, my screen's looking all black. You can't see the colour. Oh, that's better.
We can see it. We can see it perfectly.
There you go. Hey, look at that, Tom. I'm really getting good now. So that, and then I've put the clasp on the side there with that one.
It's gorgeous. By the way, your hair looks beautiful.
And then there's 2 pairs of earrings, which this is the pair I'm showing on the demo, which has got the roll wrap on the bottom of the pearl.
Gorgeous.
And then this one, I've just put, what I put in between those is just a crimp bead.
Oh yeah, that's really Tiffany & Co at the moment, isn't it? Pearls and crimps.
I haven't flattened it. I've just left it as it is. So you can use all of your different findings in lots of different ways.
They're beautiful, Sheila. Thank you.
And then a bracelet.
Oh gosh, you got loads out of this.
And then a bracelet.
There we go. That's gorgeous. So you've got lots of pieces of jewellery out of this kit, didn't you?
Yeah, and I mean, with the chips and everything, they are heavy, aren't they? With the, you know what I mean? I've used them heavily on the pieces. So yeah.
You've got value.
It goes a much longer way if you do different things with it, but I've been quite heavy with them to make statement pieces, really.
Absolutely, and doesn't it just work? £33.70 is your should be price.
Yeah, here we go.
EZXC31.
It's keeping us in suspense. Oh.
Under £20, £19.95. What do you think of that?
Appetite. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And that gorgeous clasp. Beautiful.
Isn't it just? Yeah, with the cubic zirconia. And you can use all of these elements separately. You can put them all together if you want. They work in both ways. You get the organza gift bag, the threading pack, but also, very cheekily, we've snuck in some sterling silver and 9-carat gold findings for you. Super value. Loads of you coming in for this one. Jean and Debbie and Lynn. West Yorkshire, Anonymous, you've got yours. Well done to you. Greater London Town, Gloucestershire, you're in. Make sure you're checking out baskets. What a price at £19.95.
Certainly is. Wow, that's brilliant.
It really is, isn't it?
You're a good one, Tom. Well done, everybody out there, if you bought that. Yeah, gorgeous. Really is. Yeah, because the strands of the chips are a double strand anyway. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you're getting like four, 5, 6 strands, aren't you? Really? 5. Hang on, 2, 4, 5 strands of gemstones.
And to get aquamarine, you've got a birth gemstone in there as well.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I've just twisted mine together in a GC twist. But I just want to show you, you might want to get both kits if you're feeling bouge today, because don't these all go together lovely?
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Yeah, they should have put that in that kit as well.
Hindsight. Well, I think you maybe just get both. We're going to give a great price for the next one. So let's give you the next kit. And you've got Cuba PD Opal. Cuba PD Opal is, this opal is just beautiful, and it's from the Cuba PD mine, as the name might suggest. And you've also got, oh my gosh, the most beautiful little twinkling, sparkling moonstones in here as well. I'm going to start with the moonstone, if I may. In fact, I'm going to bring this over. I'll bring it all over. You've got a threading pack, but this time you've got base metal findings. So you get, how many pieces in that base metal finding again? I think it's right in front of me somewhere. Look at this. I think it's 21 pieces in your findings. You've got the most beautiful moonstone. You've seen the Rose de France amethyst. What a beautiful kit. And then opal. Have a look at this opalescence in the Cuba PD opal. This is stunning. Can you see? It's hard to show you with the lights, but if you get right in, you'll see it. Can you see the pinfire? You can see it in that one, can't you? So you get a whole strand of opal.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty. But then you've got rose gold findings in here. So you get 1/2 metre of chain. You've got a rose gold threading pack as well. And you get your toggle clasps, you've got your ball head pins, you've got your shepherd hooks. Don't forget that wonderful moonstone. Let's give you a fabulous price. It's called Serenity, should be £33.70. And if you are new to jewellery making, you get everything you need. All you've got to do is buy the toolkit and then you're making. For £23.95, you've got a two birth gemstones in here. Amethyst, 3. They're all birth gemstones. Amethyst represents February, moonstone June, and then you've got October in your Cuba PD Opal. Christina, you've got yours. Alan, you've got yours. Maggie in Scotland, you've bought yours. It's called Serenity. QCX. Did you do any jewellery with this one, or did you concentrate mainly on the other one?
Sorry?
Did you do any jewellery with this one, or did you just make with the other one?
No, well, we can sort of choose really, because they give different colour waves, you know, then it's just whichever you want to make really.
So you could use the techniques. It
shows the different things that go with, especially with the nuggets. Okay. So it is just an alternative, similar kit, if that's an easy way of putting it, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's just different components in another kit, but with nuggets.
Perfect. So you can create, now don't forget, you've got, oh, so you get a CZ clasp in this one as well, it says on there. Look, it says, where's that? I haven't got that. We've got it in the photograph, so you get another CZ clasp. You get the same one as last time, but in rose gold, so you get even more for your money. Wow. Now, Sheila, you're going to give us a demonstration.
You finally found it. I was beginning to think, what am I doing wrong?
No, it was us, it wasn't you. Could you introduce your demonstration for us, my darling angel? What? Thank you very much.
Am I coming back, or are you kicking me off now?
You can go and have champers in the garden now, my darling. Thank you so much.
See you soon. God bless. Bye.
Bye, darling. So, I don't think she could hear me, or I don't know. Here is Sheila's fabulous demo. A really great one for beginners. We got a quick demo for you on how to make a gorgeous pair of earrings from your kit.
Hi everybody, Sheila here again. I'd just like to show you in this demo video, how to do this roll wrapped earring with the shell pearl. What you'll need is you will need a head pin, and you'll just pop on one of the shell pearls, which I do love shell pearls. They have that wonderful sheen to them, don't they? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I'm going to take the head pin to a 90-degree angle, and then I'm going to place the round nose pliers on top of the 90-degree angle that I've just done, and then I'm going to take it over again. So we have the form of a basic loop. Now with this basic loop, what I like to do with anything that's joined together, in this particular case with these earrings where you have this movement, I like to roll wrap the gemstone, or the pearl in this case, onto the head pin. Okay, so if we just carry on rolling round and then grab hold of that basic loop that you've done, like so, okay, and then just get the rest of your head pin, and then just keep rolling it round. And as you roll it round, you will secure a lovely sort of roll wrap section around your pearl. Now when you've got so far with it, you will need to get your flat nose pliers and then just push that surplus sort of ending there that you need to get round the top of the head pin, of the pearl, and then you've then got this section here where you can see you've got the roll wrap section at the top. So that finishes it off, and you won't lose that pearl from the loop that you're going to make now, that gives you this movement. So as you can see on that one there, I've got a little bit longer of a roll wrap there because I got a longer head pin, which I'm running short of now, but I'll get some soon. So if I leave that one there, okay, and then this is the one I've just made. So if I put that down, and then I've got here another head pin, and I've cut the bottom off, and then I've done a loop at the top, okay. So now I'm going to undo that loop, and I'm going to put that on the end there of the one I've just made, as you can see that there. Because if I now close that up, and then I'm going to put the other shell pearl on the top there. Take that off, better do it by hand. There we go, find the hole. So if we pop that through, there we go, you just get a little bit of pearl dust sometimes in the pearl. So there we've got what I made earlier, and then we're going to put the other one on the top, and then we're going to do exactly the same again Okay, so we're going to roll wrap again. Can you see that there? So if we do exactly the same again, so we're going to roll wrap exactly the same as we did before. So make sure that you get your basic loop at the top there, and then just take that round, make sure you got that loop straight, and then just roll wrap that round. I find it easy to do it with my finger because I can have that push round on the head pin there. And then again, once you've got that far, just take your flat nose pliers and just start to ease and tease it round. So you've then got that lovely roll wrapped look on the top of that one as well. Just push that in a little bit, and then make sure you just tidy it up like so. So then you've now got that section there, which is roll wrapped the same as the bottom bit. And then get another head pin, and then just cut the bottom off, which is a little loop that you get, and then just undo that, make a basic loop at the bottom of your head pin that you've taken the ball off the top, and then you just pop on your shepherd's hook, pop that on the top. You've obviously made another loop at the top, close that up, make sure that's closed shut, and there you have your dangly earring. So there you go. Enjoy. Take care now. Bye bye.
Thank you so much to Sheila for that fabulous demonstration. Now, we thought we'd bring you more nuggets because there's so much you can do with them. And if you are a beginner, if you're not a beginner, you already know, you're already doing those things, aren't you? Beginners, stretchy bracelets, easy peasy, but they're also great for memory wire bracelets, so easy. But then you can take it into the realms of, you know, twisting these together, do twisted pieces, but gosh, you've got 2 meters there of garnet. You've got an opportunity here to do tree of life designs, and not just a few, but look, wouldn't this be the most amazing autumnal tree of life with these two? How fabulous is this? Is that fire opal? Could be, he says. It's either fire opal or carnelian. It's carnelian. Then you've got, look at this blue. Actually, I love the blue apatite with the orange. Do you? That's gorgeous. I love my bright colours together. But then we've got grey moonstone and labradorite. White moonstone, sorry. Labradorite. There we go. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? You could do your rainbow pieces. Yeah, I really like this. How fabulous. It's a beaut, isn't it? Okay, should be $49.95. But we're not staying there. We're going to take this all the way down to $29.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. What's that per strand? I tell you, let me give you an example. Can you pan your, I don't know if it's called panning in, but can you camera up to that nuggety piece. Look at that. That's made out of amethyst nuggets. You could do the same thing. That's beautiful collar, isn't it? Janice, you've got yours. You've got 1,450 carats of kaleidoscope nuggets. That's what we want. We're going to need that aircon back on because we went outside and it's boiling, so we all came back in and went. Now, it's lovely and cool today. We turned our aircon off, you see. Rookie error, yes. Next up, which one, sorry? We've got the pencils. Now, how many of us are now deciding that teachers are our heroes because homeschooling is not for us? Maybe you want to make them a necklace. Chocolate moonstone pencils is what to do it with. Not actually made of chocolate, but the colour chocolate. You're right there. Oh, he's gone to do the... Oh, bless him. Thank you, sir. And he's back. Watch. Look at the Schiller. How cool is that? Aren't they beautiful? They are cool, aren't they? They could be spikes on a dragon, though. Let's not discount our beadwork and our wirework dragon. But don't you think these would look amazing in tiaras and fascinators? They don't have to be, you know, something pencil-y. Maybe you've made something out of these, let us know. Because when you put them around like that, you've got the texture, haven't you? Put some rounds in between. Look at the quality of them. This is moonstone. These could go in a chap's piece, couldn't they? Don't you think? That chocolate colour is lovely. I think that'd be lovely. Okay, let's go shopping for these. 95 carats, moonstone, natural. Just love that. So we're calling it chocolate, not because it's made of chocolate, because it's the colour, of course. I don't feel like I need to explain that to you, so I don't know why I did. $14.87 is your price. Do you remember chocolate cigarettes you used to get? These aren't like those. Do you remember that? And those, do you know what I used to really eat all the time? Licorice pipes. I used to love a licorice pipe. I think licorice is quite good for you, isn't it? UNV X92, 95 carats of chocolate moonstone, 11 by 5 on a 14 centimetre strand. Now, loads of you got that. Let's give you some green opal in kind of the same, well, not the same, different. You know what? Laura Binding did a ring out of some very similar shapes and it looked really, really good. It was Laura Binding's birthday yesterday. If you're watching, Lady BB, happy birthday. Have a look at this. This is like a snow flurry when you're in a pine forest. You know, just leisurely find yourself in a pine forest. You might go skiing. That's the sort of thing you see, isn't it? Those big trees and they're covered in snow. But these are really great. Have you got, oh, I've got a broken one. I do apologise. You won't have one. This is just a studio sample. Alison Terry's Daggers DVD, which is actually called Wirework Projects. But the one with daggers and swords in it would be ideal for this. But have a look at the gradient on these, the way they graduate downwards. You could do like a fishtail design because of that. Do you see what I mean? You could go fishtaily, couldn't you? I once got a fishbone stuck in my throat. Just thought I'd tell you that. I had to go to hospital and I had to take it out with a big pair of tweezers. And I was like, I want to say I was 10. It was horrible. But I kept going, and the doctor was getting really cross with me. Well, the tweezers are about that long. It was like all the way down there. Now, really painful. It's not funny. And you know why? Because I ate my fish and chips in the dark in the car on the way home. Never allowed again. I was like, I've got a fish bone stuck in my throat. You don't get that anymore. Everything's deboned now, isn't it? In the 80s, it was femme for yourself in them days. Don't even think I was wearing a seatbelt at the time. You didn't have to. $22.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That yours will be full. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these. U32, please eat fish responsibly. $12.95. This is green opal, everybody. It's totally natural and it's from Peru. Anybody in here been to Peru? You been to Peru? Anyone? 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 Tom? I'd like to go to Peru. Maybe we should do a work Peru trip. Yeah? Yeah? I think they will. I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine with us. Not all of us, just us. Peru, backpacking. I'd go to Peru. Yeah, Noose is coming. She's called Newsy, not Lucy, just so you know, because she's the new Lucy. Exactly what you just said. ULR, U32. Lots of you there. Great to have you company. Don't forget to text us in. Maybe you want to see something particular. I might have it. Okay, which next? Oh yeah, I like this cabochon. I think this will go really nicely. What did you say there? Go with what? Sorry, darling. Oh, Gallery Wire. I thought you said Gary Wireless. And I was like, who's Gary Wireless? Who's Gary Wireless? If we have a little Jewellery Maker band, we could be Gary Wireless and the Crimp Beads. These would be perfect together. You could put them with Gary Wireless or Gallery Wire. I like it. I like Gary Wireless. But wouldn't this be beautiful in a brooch? Do you remember when the Queen did her speech during the coronavirus, the beginning of it? She had a lovely brooch on. RIN V12, 4.5 carats of Amazonite. It's fresh. It's so fresh, Amazonite. I'd definitely put it with silver. We'll go with any of them, but I think for me personally, silver. Gary Wireless and the silver Gallery Wire. 4.5 carats. For £34.95. No way, it's not your price, mana mana. Do you remember that song? Only Bruce will know what I'm talking about. No way, mana mana. Awful song. They were called something like the Bubbles or something, weren't they? Something to do with bubbles. £8.95. I might be wrong. RIN V12. There was a song that went, no way, mana mana. I don't know why it was even a thing. It was so bad that it was brilliant. And everyone used to go around going, no way, na na. It was so bad. So far we've been not messing with your toot toots and no way, mana. Hopefully I haven't put that in your head. It was the 90s, it was slim pickings. Now, let's give to you. Oh, I like these amethysts very much. They're beautiful. Oh, I love a coin. These are the same size as my jade coins. Amethyst is a gemstone that is steeped in myth and legend. According to ancient Roman, was it Roman or was it Greek mythology? It was Roman mythology, wasn't it? According to Roman mythology, this gemstone is named amethyst after a little quandary with Bacchus the wine god. Bacchus the wine god was furious. He was furious. He'd been insulted, actually. Someone insulted him. They called him some kind of name. And he was furious. And he said, the next person who crosses my path, I'm going to set my tigers on him. And that's it. I've now told my tigers they're ready for the pounce. Amethyst, a wonderful maiden, was on her way to worship the goddess Diana when she came across the path of Bacchus. Not knowing what was going on, she was pounced upon by tigers. Now, Diana got wind of this, and she protected her. So she turned her into a clear stone that the tigers just couldn't savage. I think she had a bit of a go at Bacchus, actually, because he started to feel a bit bad. And to make amends, now I don't know where Bacchus went to school or who mothered him, but this is how Bacchus made amends. This is not going to wash in my family. But instead of... you know, he felt a bit bad and he went up to what was amethyst and is now a clear stone, and he poured the juice of his grapes over her. So he saturated her in the colour of his wine, of his deep purple grapes. And that's where amethyst is said to have come from. And that's why we associate as well amethyst with wine, with sobriety. And in fact, it's the gemstone that a bishop will have, all bishops in Catholicism will have an amethyst ring on their finger, and it represents their sobriety, but it also is the ring that they will offer you to kiss if you feel like you're being taken over by, you're being intoxicated by, could be alcohol, but it could be evil spirits. So there's a lot of history with amethyst. It's also February's birth gemstone. It's also a great one to wear after Easter. VQT A 53, and it's only $9.90 after all of that history, and it's only $9.95. Think of what amethyst that maiden went through. Bacchus the wine god. Tell you what, Bacchus the wine guy's got a lot to answer for in most of our lives during lockdown, hasn't he? 10 by 10 coins work really well, as you can see, as stretchy bracelets. So if you did get any of our elasticity, then it's perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. And you know what? I think I would semi-bezel set these if you are into your argentium or if you're into your silver clay. Did you see Mel the other day? Isn't she wonderful? She's got her own book, you know. Mel was up. I think it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Whatever day I had off, which I can't remember. Feels like a long time ago now. VQT 853, let's keep going. Loads of you there for that one. Can we go to, we got a lot to choose from here, Tom. Let's go for number 10. Let's go a little bit zesty, a little bit zing, shall we? You're gonna like this. Chrysoberyl, beautiful chrysoberyl. I love this, but watch this. Put them together. Ooh, that is like a delicious gin and tonic. Obviously, but in gemstones, don't drink it. Really zesty, really fresh. This is the slice of lemon in your pieces that's going to add that freshness. You've got such a beautiful strand here. And of course, we know beryl is very highly regarded in the industry. Let's put it with the lighter purple, actually. Oh, I love that. Gorgeous. And you've got a graduated rondelle. So you can do a lot with a graduated rondelle. You can work up to a taper. You can put this section here into a bracelet and then have all the rest to work into. Even Tree of Life designs they work in. But you could put the spaces that we had earlier in between these, space them out, put it around in a neckline. And you know what would be a really fresh piece? Because maybe you can't wear this colour in clothing. I love yellow, but goodness me, do I have to have a good tan to get away with wearing yellow. Otherwise, I just don't look good. But I love it, so it's about accessorising with yellow, isn't it, for me? For me, anyway. Maybe for you too. YLN V18, here is your chrysoberyl. Should be $69.95. Do you know, we don't have a lot of this gemstone, do we, Tom? It's really hard for us to get hold of for you. I think this would work really nicely with turquoise. I think so, yeah. Fresh. Now, we're about to give you a bit of a shocker of a low price, so I'd be holding on to your telephones if I were you, if you're shopping on the phone lines. I'd be logging in. Log on in is what I would do. $24.95 for chrysoberyl. This is such a rare gemstone for us to get hold of. Let's put it with the blue beryl. That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Where's this from? It's Brazilian. Lynn, you took the first. Well done. Are you going to mix this with gold or with silver? What do you reckon? I was thinking silver, just to keep the cool. But then I think if you put it with gold, it would look really rich. It would look almost Christmassy. Helen, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Rachel's shopping, 20 carats as well. It's not to be sniffed at all, is it? 20 carats. And you've got these greens that run through here. So you've got any deep green gemstones. Let's just do something. Let's see if this works with... Oh, yes. I really like that. Where to? Where to, driver? Yes, I saw these and they are fancy. Masculine or feminine, so if you're looking to do a chap's piece. Oh, these are fabulous. Are you ready? Look at those. Isn't that fabulous? Can I lift it up? Come on, come. Look at that. Lovely, lovely refraction coming from these. So I've got not one, but I've actually got 3. That one's a little bit deeper, and that one's somewhere in the middle, look. I'll come back down. Look, there they are. Look at the rutilations. So quartz grows over the top of those rutilations. They're like eyelashes. I think these are lovely, I do. $29.95 for black rutile quartz. The rutilations are often caused by black tourmaline, you know. They can be caused by lots of different things. ZAV R19, $14.95. That's £5 each. I think there's temptation to put these in a ring. What do you reckon? Look at the rutilations. Do you love the way that it's so... Do you see the light just beaming. That refraction is amazing, isn't it? Clarity is fabulous on these. Yeah, I really like those a very lot. Well done to you all. And you've got black and white. It goes with everything, doesn't it? Oh, do you remember the saucers we had earlier? You could do a bracelet and then put this in the middle and then the saucers take it round. Do you remember those? They've gone. Lavender amethyst. I love a bit of lavender. I planted some lavender in a window box. Not yesterday, but the day before, to encourage the bees. And it has. I got a bee's nest in my garden. I'm so happy. Lavender amethyst, puffy pears. These are on a 38 centimetre strand. Look at the colour. They're harmonious, aren't they? Really, really, really tranquil. And again, put it with other soft colours like jadeite. And I'm sorry that we don't have any jadeite. I think because you've got drops, these are ideal for earrings. But I think chandelier earrings would be lovely. What do you think? Did you get the last kit with the chips, with the Rose de France? It's just going to highlight it even more, isn't it? I think these would be perfect petals. A lot of you are looking for petals to make floral pieces out of. This is ideal. But of course, if you bought the other kit, they'll work really well with the purple shell pearls. These should be £12.95, but we're going to take that price down for you. Don't forget, we've got clearance coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. YUG P48, don't you go anywhere. Tom's first clearance hour, and it's clearest clearance, which isn't just any clearance, Tom. You have to go to shockingly low prices. Otherwise, I have to tell the jewellery makers a truth about me. £5.95 and no one wants that. Well, a truth. It's like truth or dare. I've just made that up, but it's happening, okay? You can ask me a question, I've either got to tell you the truth or Tom takes it to a brand new low. It is going to be dangerous. You can only ask me questions that are, you know, pre-watershed. £5.95, I haven't really done that much scandal stuff, have I? What do you think? I'm good now, I'm old. YUG, I've done enough stuff that I can tell my grandchildren some very interesting stories now. But I'm done now. All right? I think I am anyway. I think I am, but who knows? You never know what's around the corner, do you? And isn't that the truth, especially at the moment? We would never have predicted this year, would we? Would we? I think Elon Musk predicted it, didn't he? Or was it someone else? No, it wasn't Elon Musk. Is he the guy that did the Tesla? No, it was him. Oh, Bill Gates. I always get those two mixed up. They're not the same person at all. One of them likes rockets and one of them doesn't, likes computers. Now, you've got here opal with chalcedony, which I love. Just think, does that look like, you know, when you're on the beach and you've got the cliffs and you've got, that is so tranquil to look at, isn't it? That's like a painting. It's Mother Nature's painting, isn't it? I love that. Bruce loves it. Everybody. Tom loves it. Dan, that could be your pint. That's your pint of Guinness. We've got to be in Ireland. Otherwise, it's just not the same. Didn't like it? Too heavy for you? He can't handle our Guinness. Here we go. He can't handle it. Well, you could have had yourself a little Jameson's then, isn't it? Here we are, $49.95. For this fabulous combination. Please know these are totally natural. They're from India. And they're going down in price. KBJ N97, $16.95. Great for toggles. Perfect for gate bracelets. You can row them up and do lots and lots of threads and weaves. $16.95, 45 carats. So away you are. 12 by 5 to 17 by 7. Those of you there on an 8 centimetre strand. Well done, Surrey. You've got yours. London, you've got yours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're brilliant. I love the colour. They're so tranquil, and I know we're all thinking about the beach right now. I can't be bothered to drive to the beach on my day off, though. Do you know that? I might take a week off in August or something. Oh, you can go if it's 25 minutes from your family home. He's craving his home, this one. We're near to Norfolk, or we're near to, like, Southend-on-Sea is like 40 minutes from my house. $16.95. I like a bit of Southend-on-Sea. They've done it up, haven't they? It's cool there. But I suppose the attractions won't be open, will they? But Norfolk's beautiful beaches. Like, I take my son to Southend. He used to play football there all the time. 45 carats of opal. Now, with chalcedony. Gorgeous. Let's go next to... Where did I get that from? 50. Oh, we've got the perfect strand to go with those cabochons. And yours. Hey, did you get the black elastic earlier? Because if you did, this is ideal for that. These are kind of Jackson Pollock, aren't they? They're really sort of 80s art. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do they call it? Modern art is what they call it, Jenny. I like the classics, darling. I'm very much got my grand's paintings at home, you know. This is brand new. Gosh, it's very interesting. I do love these rutilations. They're really cool. I think they go with some neon cord, actually, and you could sing Let's Get Physical in the garden whilst trying to kick your own bottom. I mean, like I don't mean kick your own bottom. I mean, like, you know, when you do the kicks. You're like, let's get physical. And you're doing like a Mr. Motivator, kick your bottom kind of movement. Yeah, that's what I meant. Don't go up to someone and just kick them in the bottom. There's no need for that. We've got to clear things up, you know. We've got to be... clear is clear up. That was a bit of a weird thing to call myself, wasn't it? Yeah. I do clear up a lot at home, though. You know, you do when you've got teenagers, don't you? Well, actually, kids. In fact, when you live with other people. 10mm rounds or dogs, because it's a constant battle of tidying. Do you know how I wake my son up? And I did this morning. Bear in mind, I've got to drop him off to school. He's got 2 days of school, and I will do this to both of my kids. I woke him up this morning with an iced latte, scrambled eggs and bacon, big iced latte, full of ice, delicious, vanilla flavoured it was. I started running the shower, I ironed his shirt, I dropped him off at school. Did he put his plate in the sink? Didn't I go mad, though? I was like, how ungrateful. Oh, yeah, because I haven't emptied the dishwasher. That's why I told him not to do that, because we didn't have time. So rude. So rude. £9.95. Perfect price, isn't it? Okay, GP20. Oh, I've got to unload the dishwasher when I get home. Let's just really long this show out so I don't have to do it. He might do it for me. That is his job. £9.95, but I forgot to remind him. And he ain't doing something without being reminded, because then he'll be like, sorry, I didn't know. Because he is a boy after all. £9.95 that I raised. I'm not saying all boys are like that, some aren't. Now, his bedroom's immaculate. His clothes are all immaculate. But then, jewellery makers. I don't know. £9.95 is your price for those. Next up. I'd like to do that Peter site, yes. This is different to the Peter... Did we have Peter site earlier? But it's very different because this is like a blue-black. We had rounds earlier, but like it looks very different, doesn't it? I love that colour. Peter Sight probably does know Gary Wireless. I'd say so. I'd say Peter Sight is the bass guitarist. Gary Wireless is the vocalist. What do you reckon? Look at that colour. They both went to school with Sue Tash. I love it. You don't want to mess with Sue Tash. No way. Now, the blue-black rondelle. These will go in chaps pieces. They'll go in cufflinks. They'll go into bracelets. I think these could be chakra blue. I think they could, you know. I actually think you could space these out with a bit of a moonstone. That'd be a nice combination, isn't it? But you could sort of concentrate on the blueness of this. Have we got any of the blue tourmaline left? Because I really want to buy it. The more I see it, I have to have it. I bet we haven't got any left, have we? We've got like 1s and 2s. Was that you or the chair, Dan? It was the chair. Okay. Oh, all right, Mr. Trumpet. BUJ Bouger. BUJ N76. Somebody bought a trumpet to work today, didn't they, Dan? 20cm strand. I think I would rosary link them. I'd put them into sets of 3 and rosary link them. Don't forget, we want your text messages for the clearance as well. It could be that you want to see something in particular. We're going to play truth or clearance. You got some questions? Okay. Well, I'm not going to answer them. I'm just going to say clearance. Sometimes I might answer them and give a clearance. I make the rules up. This is my game. $29.95 for these. And I think you could treat these like little sequins, put them up, put them into your shibori. You know, I think it would look gorgeous. Are you ready to play truth or clearance? You gotta tune in the 5 o'clock hour. Well, don't tune out actually, because I'll miss you. I will. Now, let's keep going. We have got, I tell you what, we don't have loads of product left. Can we do threading packs on their own? From the website? Because we did have, I had a few text messages, oh they are on the website. Look at these, they're beautiful cabochons of what I'm presuming is amethyst, but then I got a little glow and thought, oh, they could be fluorite actually. Are they amethyst? They are amethyst. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now remember what I told you about Bacchus the wine god? So if you wanted a ring, like the bishop, like the Catholic bishops, there we go. There we go. Any budding Catholics in here? I think that would look lovely with rose gold. Goes with my nails, doesn't it? I do think that would look lovely. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to give you a special price. You get, now you're guaranteed the carat weight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You'll get there or thereabouts. IHV R40. How many of these do we have? Oh, we've only got 7. I was going to go into the myths and legends for you, but I won't. IHV R40, £7.95. Well, that is incredible. That's amazing. You're getting genuine amethyst, Brazilian amethyst. It's so deep and rich and it's totally natural. You'd pay that for this one on its own. You would. And you know what? These are going to go in your soutache. These are going to gallery. I'd love to see gallery wire with rose gold. You can make rings out of these. I like this little pair I've got here. You were doing cufflinks. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Great big uns. Yeah, really like those. I think they're so pretty. February's birth gemstone, a tranquil gemstone, and the colour of creativity. Janice in London, Channel Isles. Sharon, you've got yours in Sussex. Pat in Sussex as well, 2 for you. Suzanne in Fife. Collector in Norfolk. Oh, I love Norfolk. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, these are nice because they're perfect for little twists, little toggle twists. I think you could put these in. Do you know if you ever make tassels and you want to put something at the bottom of the tassel, but they'll also go at the top, then the tassel. So you, and also they've got that twist on them, so you can follow that twist with wire if you wanted to. These make lovely stretchy bracelets with a difference. It's not all about the round with a stretchy bracelet, you know. Look, oh, what a coincidence, it goes with my jade again. That looks lovely, doesn't it, with the jade? Do you think? I do. How many of these do we have? Oh, we've only got small quantities of everything that we've got here. It's going to be stock versus clock with this one. WFG P45, £8.95. Come shopping with us for amethyst. That is a gorgeous strand. And you've got the twists here. I don't think we've got any other twists in stock at the moment, have we? Because I know someone was... somebody was asking about those the other day. I think these will go really lovely with your... Isn't that nice? Would you put maybe a little ring of nuggets around there? Or no, just one nugget in between, actually. No need to over-egg the pudding, Jenny. Is there? £8.95. Maybe you bought the aquamarine strand. Gorgeous. £8.95 now. We're going to give to you. Don't forget, clear is clearance in the next... Oh, these are great. Yeah, but look at these. Oh, bold roper. We don't see this a lot, but look. Oh, I heard a fly then. It's gone. Look at that. Don't you think? Does it remind you of, have you ever seen Ice Age? I don't know why, but it reminds me of that, like the crack in the earth. Do you know what I mean? And then look, you've got like, I mean, that's incredible. Look at the shine. They're very shiny, aren't they? Isn't that stunning? You've got the fan there as well. I like that a very lot. I think I put that with copper and bronze wires. What would you make out of this one? Has it got to be a pendant? Have we got any examples of what you can do with pendants and wire? Because we haven't seen any sort of examples. They're so lustrous. How many of these do we have? Oh, we've only got 5 left. Don't you think they're lustrous? Look at that colour. It's that blue that you get from the opal. Boulder opal. Is it called boulder opal because it's opal that's found in boulders? Yeah, from Australia. Have you been to Australia? I used to work there. Oh, I have. I really want to go to Mooka Creek, but then I have seen the film Wolf Creek, which slightly puts me off. ZMVR05, don't watch it. Unless you like true stories, and then watch it, but it is scary. Really scary. Have you seen Wolf Creek?
No.
I called you Tom and then Dan. Oh gosh, it's really scary. It's a true story. They never found him, did they? Or did they? Did they find him?
Don't spoil the end.
No, they never found the man that did all those horrid things. It's a true story, Tom. Yes, and they still didn't find him. No, it's based on a true story. Yes, and he's still roaming the outback now. ZMV, anyway, let's talk about nice things. Lorraine, you've got yours. Eunice, you've got yours. Boulders can be found in beautiful, serene places with no wolves. 90 carats. We don't have, no, but just cabochon, wirework cabochon pieces. You know how we have the... Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what you can do with a cabochon. There you go. You could do something like that. That's fabulous. I wonder who did that. You reckon Claire or Alison? We're not sure, but it is fabulous. Isn't it gorgeous? 90 carats Boulder opal. Yeah, I very like these. I very like them. Now, righty-ho, my darling angels, we are going to go into clearance in a second. Now, I tell you what, we did have a little example of how to wrap a cabochon as well that was about a minute long. We haven't got time for it. We haven't got time for it. Now, I think we've run out of product now, Tom, to be fair. We've totally run out of products to give to you. So let's talk to you about how you can shop with us. You can get on the phones 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Dan, there's a third way. What is it?
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet.
Yes, you can. PayPal, debit card, or credit card is how you can pay us. Dan, how long is the money back guarantee?
60 days.
It is 60 days during lockdown. We're going to be giving you, after the break, we are going to do clear is clearance. We might play truth or clear. Truth or clear, that's what we'll call it, truth or clear. You can text us in with some questions, and I've either got to give you the truth or a clearance price, but it doesn't have to just be me. You can direct your questions at any of the crew here at Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you for clear is clearance.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. In this hour, not only have we got the Wall of Fame, but it is clear as clearance. Hey, what's happened to me? Clear as clearance. Yeah, the Jenny clearance. You know that one? It's coming, it's coming. He's got a headache, bless him, our Bruce. We can't bully Bruce. Not that we ever bully him. We can't jibe Bruce today. It's my Jenny clearance hour. So, if you would like to ask a question, we can play truth or clearance. It's like truth or dare, but basically we've renamed it truth or clearance. We could ask Dan, for instance, how many people he's worked with, he's kissed at Christmas parties.
No.
What, not even your girlfriend? Oh no, he went one. Oh no, hold on, how many?
Probably one.
What do you mean, probably one?
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. He's going to go with one?
Yeah.
Oh, two. He's kissed two people at the Christmas party. But what he could have said is, I don't want to answer that. Let's give a clearance deal instead.
Let's do a clearance, Jenny.
Okay, let's start with a clearance hour. Let's clear it. Oh, this is beautiful. Now, have you got a question for me, or should I do a question for somebody else? Truth or clearance? Go on then, Tom. You said you had a question for me. Yeah, you can't remember now, can he? Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Do you make your bed every morning, Dan? Truth or clearance?
No.
I'd have taken clearance for that. He doesn't make his bed. Should be £9.95. It's a disgrace. Sterling silver and rose gold. This is beautiful. Are you mad? That's sterling silver. No, 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 you've got it wrong. You don't make it so that we don't make any money and that we give the deals away. Oh, you do? Okay, fine. I'd get two of them. I'd put this with polymer clay as well. I think it's beautiful. We only have 6, and we got Catherine, we got Lynn and Deborah. Kimmy, Lynn, Jennifer. Oh, we're over allocated. Oh, it's gone. It's gone because Linda took 5. Oh, sorry, I grassed you up then, Linda. Number 11. Oh, he likes this. You like this, don't you? They love the clearance. You can text us in if you want. You can ask us any question you like. You've got Swarovski channel chain. And you've got it in that gorgeous green. I love that. It says emerald. They're not real emeralds. They're Swarovski emeralds. You've got 1/2 metre of this gorgeous chain. I love this. Do you know what this could be great with? Ankle bracelets. We've only got 4, so you're going to have to act fast. 4 chances for £3.95. It's rhodium plated, rhodium brushed. Rhodium, is rhodium the hardest metal? Or is that titanium? Rhodium or titanium? Truth or clearance? 2 chances, 1 chance. They've gone. They've sold out. Is anyone going to answer us? They're not. We haven't got time for that, they're saying. Truth or clearance will have to go out the way. It's just clearance because we haven't got time for it. We ain't got the time, babe. Like Gemma Crow. I don't need the money, babe. I don't know what I'm doing in this jungle. I don't need the money, babe. I'm claustrophobic, Darren. Here we go. Look at these. Who even says that? I don't need the money, babe. Jet. Piggy Rascal. What happened? Somebody asked about that. Alison in Kent wants to know what happened to Piggy Rascal. I'll tell you, but we will give you the... Piggy Rascal now lives in a stud farm in Royston, or on a stud farm. So basically, he committed a few quite obscene crimes, and he got a glorious life of just, you know, doing what pigs like to do, being stud pigs. So crime does pay sometimes. £7.95 if you're a pig, not if you're a human. Now... Number 6. So yeah, if you ever going about Royston, you see a pig, it could be my old pig. Piggy Rascal, the notorious P.I.G. You don't really... do you want me to go into the story? So he was an adolescent pig, and he was looking for some lady pigs. I thought I'd penned him in right, so I don't know. I was on Jewellery Maker at the time, and I get a call saying the police are at the house. There's armed police at the house. The pig's broken out. Next door to me in Letchworth Garden City, there was a public right-of-way, and a lovely lady was taking her Shih Tzu for a walk, and my pig tried to have a relationship with the Shih Tzu. So she hit him with a, this is the long and short of the story, she hit him with a walking stick and he went on the run. Now, at a nearby, he was on the run for a long time, and then at a nearby cinema in Letchworth Garden City, it's an Art Deco cinema, Simon Pegg was doing a talk about his movie The World's End, and my pig goes trotting past him, and so do the police. So he takes a picture of it, puts it on Twitter, #angrypig, pig versus pig. It goes viral. Now the news reporters are getting involved. If you just put #angrypig, I think it comes up. So #angrypig, and the news reporters get involved. So I have to come off air. The girl that shared the house, well, she lived in my annex, was also a producer at Jewellery Maker, and she rang and said, "You need to get home. There's police and there's reporters at the house. The pig's gone mad." Right? So there is now, it is like the enormous turn, like there is people chasing people, chasing people, chasing people, right? Still want a pig? Anyway, so I get home and I'm like, right, you can't pick a pig up that doesn't want to be picked up. It sounds like 4 or 5 adult women screaming blue murder, right? When you pick it, the sound is piercing. So I said, right, what we're going to have to do, because the police wanted to shoot it, they were like, "Where's your pig license?" And I was like, if you don't have, so I said I didn't have it, because if I did, they'd see it was a breed that could have been shot. So I was like, "Oh, I don't know, I haven't got it, I can't find it. We need to do it, because if we need to taser or shoot the pig, then we need the license." So I just, anyway, was like, "Oh, look, a bird." And then I rang my chicken man, and he came, because he said, "I know someone who'll take it. There's a pig farm in Royston, she's looking for more pigs, she wants a stud pig." So we had to put a sheet over him, because otherwise he would have squealed. And then I had hold of the sheet, the pig man had hold of me, Alice had hold of the pig man, and he was taking us through a bush. He's so strong. We picked him up, we bundled him in the car, and the chicken man went, off he went, and he took him to Royston, and he now lives happily ever after. Now, crime does not pay, but that day, Piggy Rascal got lucky. Here we go, DPXC76 is your item code. You weren't expecting that, Tom, were you? Me and you and me. Lots and lots for us. Oh, look, you and me. This is so cute. These little tiggly winks. You and me, you will get all of them. I like these a very lot. They're sterling silver. You can put little initials on the back. Didn't Gemma have her Dremel today, the etcher? If you got that, did it sell out? It did, didn't it? It always does. Thanks, Dan. He's got my and back. Thanks for getting my and. £5.95 for these. Linda's got 2. These are great for weddings. These are great for anyone. Actually, I'd have you and me with the kids. We could all have one each. And Maeve, Queen Maeve. Ooh, I always think these are great for home decor. You and me might know Gary Wireless, yeah. I bet Gary Wireless is absolutely mad on a night out. Do you? 240 carats of mystic coloured quartz. These are for home decor. These are for your wind chimes. They're going to give you some weight to your jewellery. They're also the bodies of your unicorns if you're a wire worker, aren't they? They look like delicious sugar cubes. Maybe you're going to do a sugar mouse. Talking to mice. Oh, my cat gave me a mouse this morning. And it was tiny. It's like, why have you done that? She looked very proud of herself. She's such a little killer. VHRU25. Could have been 2015. What, have you just found it? In the Daily Mirror, in the Mirror. Yeah, and it was also in the Comet newspaper, which is the local Hertfordshire paper. Yes, that's my pig. He's cute, isn't he? Did you put #angrypig? Did you put, if you put Letchworth Garden City, it probably comes up. That poor pig went on the rampage, did a few naughty things, and now he's a stud pig. He's probably led on his belly right now, loving life. Don't worry about Notorious P.I.G. £8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £8.95. Linda, Jenny, Catherine, Lynn. 240 carats. It's a clearance deal. What was the original price on these? £19.95. So it's a really great price. You get more than £10 discount here. VHR U25. That's your price. Away we go. Now let's keep going. Stop hashtagging angry pig. Are these? Is this kyanite? It's gorgeous. I wouldn't have said it was coated at all. You should look at this. It looks natural. Coated with what did you coat it, dear Liza? Dear Liza. I don't think that's coated. We have to say it is, but I'd never guessed. Would you have guessed that that was coated? Look at that pearlescent luster that you get from kyanite. These are gorgeous. I think these could go in masculine pieces. I think these could be brought around to petals. I think you can make crosses out of these. They've got lovely texture to them. 3 chances for £4.56. Brilliant value. Oh, isn't it excellent? Go, go, quick. You've still got your 60-day money-back guarantee. It's gone. Tickle my shoe, number 2. This is cute. I'd use my Silicone with this and make an impression of it first before I put it into jewellery. But I think this could be a really bougie keyring. You could F-colour with these. And do you know this is sterling with 9 carat gold? You could manipulate it around, couldn't you? Would it be too big for a ring? Probably. But it actually could go in a bracelet. But you can't, because it's sterling. Let me pop it back. You can manipulate it. There we go. Popped it back. No harm done. Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the luster. I love butterflies. I think creative people like butterflies, apart from Fleur. She does not like butterflies. She's scared of them. I love a butterfly, I do. When I see them in a garden, butterflies and bees, I just love it. I used to like the 80s sitcom Butterflies as well. It was filmed in Cheltenham. Do you remember that? Life is like a butterfly. That one. LTR F09. Do you know what I used to be obsessed with? Reginald Perrin. Do you remember him? $15.95 is your should be price. Please remember, this lustrous metal is real gold. Sterling silver and real gold. Are you ready? Kimmy, 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 you've got yours. Tracy takes 3, Linda takes 2, £6 on the nose. There we go. Jane, Sharon, Linda, Maria, Lynn, Angela, Catherine, Jenny and Bristol, Neil and Linda are shopping. It's so lovely to see you all. Don't forget to text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. There we go. Catherine in Buckinghamshire has done just that. Your stories are hilarious. Catherine, have you never heard that one? I don't think I got... Yeah, I can't believe you've never heard about hashtag Angry Pig. It was a strange day, that was. Oh, I've got another story for you. That same house, I opened the door one day, front door, and we had a big front garden, and it was full of mushrooms all over my lawn, right? I thought, that's a bit weird. Came to work, went home, mushrooms were gone. I thought, did I dream that this morning? I didn't. Anyway, next day, opened the door, there were about 50 cats on my lawn. What was going on? I don't know. How weird is that though? Just cats. And I was like, what do you want from me? They were everywhere. What's funny? Think I might have eaten one of those. I did not. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at this. There we go. I love a stuffed mushroom with cheese and tomatoes. I'll tell you what's really nice. Big open cup mushroom, Stilton and tomatoes. Oh, you either love it or you hate it. I might have a barbecue when I get home too. Wait, I've only got fish fingers or mince. Oh, I can make burgers. Here we go. I could do that, couldn't I? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You've got the skulls here, and these are little connectors. Do you know what I do with these? I put them on black cord and make bracelets. The Day of the Dead, those sugar skulls. But you could put polymer clay red eyes in these, couldn't you? I'm not going to stop you. MLR And don't forget, this is real rose gold on sterling silver. I think these are cool. £2.30 for 5. He's gone that, he doesn't get it. I don't know, £2.46. Don't try and trick me with maths. Catherine takes 3, Linda takes 2, Shandy Collection, Cheshire, Suffolk, Deborah, Dean, Carmel, Sharon, Lynn, Jane, Debbie, Collection in the Shire. Whereabouts in the Shire are you from? Tom in Lincolnshire, Lynn. Why didn't I say that the other day when you were doing Django? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You would have won if I just said whereabouts in the Shire, but we didn't have anyone from the Shire shopping that day. Loads of you. Well, you know you're not supposed to take things to like below cost, don't you? Oh, well, he's a manager, so he can do what he pleases. Fine, do it. I love it. I'm not going to stop him. Loads of you shopping. Well done, everyone. Do you see how much our customers love this 5 o'clock clearance, by the way? It's fabulous. Oh, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for choosing us. Carmel in Dublin, well done. 18. Means nothing to you, but it does to me. Cat's Eye Chrysoberyl. Isn't this like Alexandrite? Isn't there a connection between Cat's Eye Chrysoberyl and Alexandrite? Oh, we're not going to mention that because it's in the clearance, yeah? All right, then, fine. But if I wanted to get my certificate of authenticity, I could still get it, couldn't I? Get it. Look at that colour. So, we have got Cat's Eye Chrysoberyl, which has a, it is related in some form or another to Alexandrite. You've got that beautiful colour. And do you know what? I would put it with our blue tourmaline. Don't you think that looks good? Oh, I love that together. That's really classy, isn't it? Do you know we're going to have a thunderstorm on Friday? I might start casting spells on Friday then. £23.40 for this collector's gemstone. I think the collectors, the serious collectors, are going to come in for this one. And I think you'll all be, oh, doesn't it go nice with my jade? Don't you think this is one where you'd be getting the certificate of authenticity? Quickly, look at the price. This is Cat's Eye. It's a really rare gemstone. It's totally natural, and it's from Brazil, which I didn't think I'd been to, but I have been to Rio. And then the crew told me that was in Brazil. £23.40, it was a fleeting business video visit. Linda, you've got yours. Annie, you've got yours. Well done. Collector, you've got yours. We are in very small supply of this wonderful gemstone, so please act fast or miss out forever. AIV, X74. Essex, you've got to check out Lucy in Hertfordshire. Dum 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 dum. Little owlies. Do you know what these are good for? People who collect owls, obviously, but also teachers. If you're like, thank you, teacher, for doing the job that for the last 3 months, I don't know how you've done. And not just with my child, but with 20 others. Yeah, my son's I'm afraid to say, he's his mother's son. The girl, straight A student. The boy, he's really clever but very distracting to the rest of the class. He once found a banana outfit and dressed up and went behind the head teacher while he was giving an assembly. Everyone started laughing, head teacher turns around and my son stood behind him dressed as a banana. That's what I'm dealing with, everyone. I don't think he got detention for that, I just got called in. But it went a bit viral. It went a bit viral because people were filming it. He's so naughty, but quite funny. XAXC97 is your item code. Rose gold on sterling silver on mummy and baby owl. Oh, this is so cute for someone who's having a baby though, isn't it? £4.95. Can I just show you how thick this is? I was naughty. I once ran a yoga chant. I was meditating in science. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I wasn't allowed in the science lab. Do you know that? After a time, I got banned. I had to do it in my year head's office from a textbook. XAXC97. It was about that, yeah. I did do something with that, yeah. Bunsen burners. Yeah. Bants though, isn't it? Now, it's not awful. Honestly, I told you, didn't I? When I went to Spain with the school, I tried to release the monkeys out of and I had to sleep in Miss Mellon's bath at the zoo. They were in a tiny cage, rocking. So they caught me just at the pivotal moment where I was about to release all these monkeys out of it. I'm glad I didn't do it because I don't think I was up to date with my tetanus. They probably would have, I don't know, scratched my face off or something. Black quartz now. Have a look. Black rutile quartz. Do not try and release monkeys from Spanish. Going to call them jails, zoos, sorry. Now, here we go. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you know why I like these? Because they've got shine to them. Do you know what these are good for? I'm going to show you. Imagine, what's the dinosaur with the spiky back? Is it the Tyrannosaurus? You know, the one that's little and has got the spikes on its back. Pterodactyl? I don't know.
Stegosaurus?
Is it a Stegosaurus?
That's my guess.
You know what I mean, though? That could be a Stegosaurus's back. Well, Dan's guessing at that. Can't you remember from when you were little? I can't remember. Do you know what I mean, though? That could be a Stegosaurus back. If you're doing a dinosaur-y piece. 2 black quartz strands. So this is black rutile quartz, by the way, and you've got them in these little penny types, rough pennies.
Stegosaurus.
It is a Stegosaurus. £12.95 gets you 2, so that's £6.50 a strand, there or thereabouts, isn't it? But these could be flowers as well, you know. 48, £6.48. Sharon, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Now, message coming in. Hi Jen in Bristol. Are the wooden cube beads coming up? Where are they? Which ones? Where are they? Oh, you had them in the morning show. Okay, we're going to put them in clearance for you. Well, Jenny, if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Well, so you had them in the morning show and now you're going to take the price down? Well, I didn't know you could do that. Wooden cube, did you mention that then in the... Did Carol mention that you were going to do that then, or did Jen just decide she wanted it? Jen just wanted it. Okay, well, now Jen started, and you get request. If you want something in the clearance, text us in and we'll do our very best to put it in there for you. Should be $35.80. You get 40 wooden beads, and they're cube beads. Do you know how big they were? Were they about 4 millimetres? No, bigger. How big? About a centimetre squared. About a centimetre squared. Have you a picture of them? $4.95 is... Oh, there's a picture on the website, apparently. WLXC. Are they drill hole? They got a hole through them. Yeah. Brilliant. They'd be good for kids' toys, though, wouldn't they? Be careful. Carmel, Jane and Steve, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Jennifer in Bristol, Marilyn. We have got Lynn in Manchester and Lynn in West Yorkshire. Here they are. Thanks, Brucey. Now we have got, is it Stegosaurus? Who's that from, sorry? Danuta in Hertfordshire, Stegosaurus. Where do you live? Where do you live in Hertfordshire? Do you live near me? Don't know. Now, Stegosaurus, there we go. Thank you so much. Now, bum 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 bum. I've not got rutile. Oh, I have. Do you know why I like this gemstone strand? Do you know what story it reminds me of, don't you? It's golden rutile quartz. Not Rapunzel. Rumpelstiltskin! Because Rumpelstiltskin was there when, you know, the maiden had to spin straw into gold because their silly father, drunk in a pub, started showing off saying, my daughter can do this. Of course she couldn't, he made it up, showing off in the pub. We've all been there, girls, haven't we? Thanks a lot, Dad. Told you I couldn't wrestle sharks. Look at that cut. I really love this strand. I'm a massive fan of golden rutile quartz, but this has been coated as well, so it's double bubble, isn't it? The colour. I think I'd use those in home decor, you know. I don't think I've got any bougie napkin rings, and I think these would make fabulous ones. Bit of memory wire, one of these, perfect, but they'd make lovely wine glass charms. I'm off the wine though because it's too fattening. Look at that colour. If you get close, you'll see the golden rutilations as well. So you get, so that's why we're saying double bubbles. See the rutilation, that gold They say that gold is the hair of Venus, by the way. It's a gemstone of love. Should be $14.95, but not today. MBR U56 is your item code. Are you ready? $7.99. Fabulous, fabulous price. 158 carats of golden coated quartz for that price. Incredible, Catherine in Buckinghamshire. Loads of you coming through. Thank you for choosing us. Jen in Bristol, you've got yours. Now we're going to waff in a minute. We're waffing. I'll be going to number 20. Oh, 22, yeah. I really like these. I think these are very different. Have a look at the size of this. I think this is fantastic. Look at that. Brilliant Tree of Life bases, these are. We had that, didn't we? Now this is septarian nodules, and that's a form of jasper, isn't it, if my memory serves. But you can see like pictures in that, can't you? Can you see? Can you see all different styles? Look, one of them I know had like a spider in it or a bug. That one looks like a maybug. Look how many. Oh, look, you've got a spider in there. I reckon it's spidery. Look at that. It's a little person, maybe. Oh, it's a butterfly. You know when you see things. Oh, there's a stick man in there. I like these a very lot. I think they're just really different. They're unusual. But look at the sheer size of that one. You've got 3 lots of 242 carats, which is 2, 4, 600 and like 700 and something carats. 750 carats. That's a B. $8.95. That would go amazing on a belt. Brilliant on a fedora hat or something like that with loads of feathers as well. You've got some gorgeous colours in here. Lots of you coming in for these. Be quick, be quick. You've got little ones. This is great for your soutache. These could be men's makes, couldn't they? Chaps pieces. I don't think I'd just the smaller ones, cufflinks. Yeah, that size. Fabulous. Fabulous. I just think they're really interesting, even from the reverse. Do you? Look at that. What could that be? It could be a ghost. It's an alien. There's its head, there's its body, and then its spindly arms. And then it's got like stick legs because they have roots, not legs, in that form of alien. So lots of different forms of aliens. Ghosts. That's a jellyfish there, and a ghost. These could be. It's like reading tea leaves, isn't it? It really is. That could be saying to me, "Don't go in the water, Jenny, because if a jellyfish comes, you'll be a ghost." That's what that's saying to me. So I'm going to take that, and I'm not going to go to the beach tomorrow. Just be on the safe side. I'll tell you what, we are now delighted to be bringing your designs to life on our Wall of Fame. Our Wall of Fame is where you send your pictures of your completed jewellery from the elements that you've bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, every Wednesday, so we already picked this morning, didn't we, the winners? So we are starting a clean slate now. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50. So we're starting from afresh now, and it's Wednesday till Wednesday. 500 is Emily, who sends a picture in of her beautiful jewellery. Emily, oh, the garnet and the pearls are beautiful. I love the photography, by the way, on the wood. Love that. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set made with garnet and freshwater pearls, courtesy of JM. These are the first flowers I've made with wire, and I was delighted with how they turned out. Thank you for all the shows and deals, and that's Emily. Thank you so much, Emily. It's wonderful. Number 501. Oh my gosh, Rena, they are gorgeous. They're so neat. Hi all, watch Claire McDonald's demo, so I thought I'd try these earrings. I made them with sterling silver and neon apatite, all from Jewellery Maker. I love them. She's brilliant. She is, isn't she, Rena? Hope you're all keeping well during this weird time. Take care. Love Rena. You too, my darling. Lots of love to you. Number 502 is Linda. I love that, Linda. Beautiful. Viking, oh gosh, you're amazing at Viking knit. And Jet and Amber Beads, my first attempt at doing the weave, and I love your first attempt. You didn't just do a little bit, you did a whole necklace. That's amazing. Copperware and beads are all from Jewellery Maker. Short and sweet from Linda. Well done. Malcolm is number 403. Malcolm, that's amazing. Have you engraved it? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll find out. Oh, Malcolm. My entry this week is Die, D-A-I. Well, how would you say that? Die the Dragon. Yeah. Die the Dragon, who is currently guarding my stash against all comers. I love my demo style, and I thought he looked great with Swarovski Hotfix. He's fabulous. Did you do that freehand? Because that's amazing. Hope you all agree. Good luck to the waffers and keep safe. Malcolm, you're fabulous. Number 504 is Gillian. Gillian, oh my gosh, look at that. Gillian, that's amazing. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a choker and bracelet set from Mark Smith's Beaded Chokers DVD. Took a few attempts and I'm not 100% happy. Gillian, they're perfect. I tell you what. I bet Gillian's house is immaculate. I'm going back to Kiss Cross for a while, but no doubt I will visit this technique again in the not too distant future. I've used my Oki seed beads and super duos with black agate cabochons, all from my favourite supplier, guess who? JM, of course. Good luck to all entrants, but especially me and my hubby, who has entered a picky of Die the Dragon. Oh, Gillian and Malcolm, what a talented pair. How amazing. We're coming around your house. Who needs a guard dog, says Gillian. Oh my gosh. What, is that polymer clay? It can't, look at it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Look at that unicorn. Oh. Lynn, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Polymer clay dragon and unicorn. Where's the dragon? I need to see the dragon. Oh, there with the tail. Look, because it's swooping upwards. I see. Book and unicorn book cover. Also mermaid tail bookmark. I made it for my granddaughter whilst waiting for my Jewellery Maker delivery to come. Had to mix some colours. Was running short on stash. Oh, Lynn, your granddaughter is so lucky. That is fan-blinking-tastic. You're amazing. Whew. 506, Cheryl, the all-seeing eye. I love stuff like that. That is such a me thing. Hope you're enjoying this gorgeous weather. I finally got round to using my turquoise chips and turquoise I bought from you a whole while back now. I've created this stretchy dragon eye bracelet. All products are from Jewellery Maker. Keep up the fantastic work. Cheryl, you keep up the fantastic work. B, look at this. Oh, I love, you know my favourite colour. You lot are tempting me today. And this is from B. Hi guys, first entry for a few months. I got these pretty cubic zirconia rondelles in a kit and set them with the beautiful peridot chips. I love that. It's one of my favourites, peridot is. I think the gold rondelles got lost against the peridot because their colour is so vibrant, so I popped pearls in. Well, of course just pop a cheeky pearl in, why not? Thanks, Jewellery Maker, for the beautiful products and for staying on. B, you're welcome, BB. Joyce writes in with 508. Oh my gosh, that's shibori. That's one of the first. This is the first waff I've seen with shibori. It's beautiful. I love it. Do you know, you're so talented. An assortment of brooches using shibori ribbon as shell pearls, and amethyst, labradorite and seed beads. Everyone is different, and I will be making many more as I have many more ideas. I think they are beautiful. 509 is Pauline. Oh, Pauline. Classic and fabulous. Pauline writes, a few weeks ago you had an under 5 2-hour show. Naughty me bought lots of goodies. My entry is a selection of what I made. With the gold-plated twin hole beads, I made a bracelet with snakeskin jasper rounds, a necklace and bracelet from coffee stripe agate, and a necklace from multicoloured vibrant style agate. Apart from the clasps and the super duo beads, all components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all, and thanks to the Jewellery Maker keeping me sane and out of pocket. Oh, join the queue, Pauline. Pauline, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're 509. Thank you to everyone who entered the Wall of Fame. If you'd like to enter the Wall of Fame, all you've got to do is send a picture of your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can post them to us if you'd prefer at our postal address, which is on our website. You need to put in the subject bar Wall of Fame, a little verse, then your customer number if you've got one. If you haven't, we need your telephone number. So we're going to continue with clearance just now. Well done, everyone. Let's give you, I like these too. Tom says, I like you, number 26, I like these too. Tom's going through goodies for tomorrow's show as we speak, aren't you, Tom? He's been waiting 10 hours for it. You don't want to get him started on that. One job, Tom, they had. One job. Rainbow coated quartz. Look at this. Do you know, we had the black elastic earlier. This would look popping next to that, wouldn't it? I really like these in necklaces. $17.95 is your should-be price. These will go with pretty much anything. But these are individual pendants too. Either end of a chainmail bracelet, I think these look fantastic. SQG P60, 380 counts of rainbow quartz. They're 12mm rounds. And they're going low at £5.70. Quickly! I would put these with coloured white. Do you remember we used to have the rainbow coloured cord? If you've got any of that left, this! Or you could just switch colours during knots. You could knot it together and then switch colour. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Have we ever had any more of that rainbow cord? Because that was so good. Joe, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Sharon, Debbie, Lynn, Lynette, Amanda, Ree. You've got yours. Hazel's shopping too. Collector in Cheshire's shopping. Lynette took two. Why wouldn't you? Karen, you've got yours. Julie in Somerset, you've got yours. Oh, we've only got half an hour left. You've got to make sure you're quick. You want me to pick, do you? Keep picking. Well, let's go. Sorry. I got to 25 there, yes. Just pick it out and don't tell, you've got to guess. I think these are so sparkly and lovely. I really liked them, so I picked them. It's white opal. When was the last time you saw opal seed beads, for goodness sake? What a great deal. What a great opportunity. Okay, everybody. Hey, look. Hey, hey. Don't know why I said hey. They're going to go very well with these. Oh, we've got some lovely earrings, butterfly ones. I'm going to do them next. They're just straight up earrings. Okay, so this is opal. It's super sparkly. Have you got any, did you get the other day in the clearance, we had some pink opal cabochons and they were so pretty. These will go amazingly over those, but they're great spacers. Should be $34.95. VYR00U07, 7 carats of white opal. Sharon, Carmen, Anne, Catherine, Linda, £17.95. Let's do this, but be quick. They're opal seed beads. You don't see things like this often. Mary, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. 7 carats, £17.95. Oh, it's not your price, says Tom. I thought it was Tom. £11? Never been there before. Has it ever been there before? No. Kerry Louise says, any chance of doing an item code or an item code on clearance, please? I don't know what they are. Tom's having a look for you right now. He said give him a second and he'll see what he can do. Hopefully the answer's yes. Let's hope. He's all right, Tom. Number 8, please. He's very busy, he wants everyone to know. Now, these, shall I put them straight in my ears? Because I think these are well cute little butterflies. Oh, we've only got 2. So you've got the loop on the end there. I'm furry close up in HD. Am I that furry in real life? Am I, Dan? Because you need to tell me, you need to be honest with me. £4.95, you get a pair with the butterfly back, and they've gone and sold out. Okay, we're trying to do that for, who was it? Kelly Louise, is that her name? Is that your name? Was it your name? Was it Kelly Louise? Someone Louise. Now, sterling silver kaleidoscope circle pendant. Oh, the butterflies. So the same as the one we had earlier, but in sterling silver then. So it's this one in sterling silver. This is Kelly Louise. Oh, I did get it right. So yes, we can do that for you, Kelly Louise, darling. Should be $15.95. So it's this, but in silver, not the gold. This in silver. Here you go, Cal. £5.95 for you. Linda took 4. Tracy, is Kelly Louise going to come in for it? There you go, Kelly. We've got Sharon, Ella, Janice, Lucy in Hertfordshire, Karen. This is going to sell out. Kelly Louise, quick! I don't think she got it. Maybe you're under another, might be under an anonymous name. Which number? She got it, everyone. She's there. Kelly Louise is there. Still in your basket, though. Now, these are whoppers. They're great, aren't they? Tomorrow morning show. Is it Thursday tomorrow? No, it is. So that's Jake tomorrow. Who's your presenter? It's Carol and Jake tomorrow giving you fabulous deals. Look at that. Isn't that great? Oh gosh, it feels amazing. Your black banded agate multi 295 carats. Banded agate, multi-size cabochons. You are guaranteed the carat weight minimum. That's a minimum carat weight guarantee. And he's going down in price. But be ready for it. £3.95. £3.95. Look at these. Look, if you went to a rock and gem show, they'd be about £8 each. And then some. Sharon, Linda takes 2. Rachel, another Sharon, one in West Sussex, one in Lancashire. Joe in Hampshire, 2 for you. Debbie, you've got yours. Norfolk, you've got yours. Collection in Russia, you've got yours. Ali in Essex, Wanda, Lucy, gone. Sold out. Bam, 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 bam. This is very much like the boulder opal we did earlier. But it's in clearance. Okay, you got a little shark's toothy one there. This is cool. Look at this boulder opal. Look at that. It's very similar, isn't it? But you've got like a little shark's tooth one in here. Well, I have. You'll get 60 carats. Oh, we're running out of time already. £24 is your should-be price. Oh, I love that one. I think it's so fascinating, that boulder opal. DIVR86 is your item code. Whew. There he goes, like clockwork. £11.95. One day we won't catch him because we're not police, but somebody will. I think we should all go out there tomorrow at 2:15. I mean, I'm not here tomorrow, with a banner saying, "Man on motorbike, slow down." £11.95 DIVR86. Now, we've only got 10 minutes left, so we're going to try and pack. I've done them. I did. That's these. Yeah. Oh yes, you have. No, you haven't. I did. These remind me of like eagles' chests. I've never snuggled into the chest of an eagle, but if I did, I think I'd be, or a cheetah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that. Look, do you see what I mean? The speckled nuts. That looks like a little speckled egg, doesn't it, as well? I really like these cabochons. I think they've got such a great amount of texture to them. I love that. Look at that. Is that coral? It looks it, doesn't it? Beautiful. It's called agatized fossil. I love them. Then you've got beautiful green quartz. Yeah, you were all coming in and you hadn't even seen that I had green quartz in there as well. Yeah, you've got so much here. There's a great variety. £13.40. You've got ever such a lot here. Full of fossil, that's what it's called. You're full of fossil. Look at that. He's full of folly. Wanda, you've got yours. Patricia, Linda, Eunice, Nicola. I've got loads of you. Joe, Rachel, Debbie, 2 Debbies. £13. Look at that. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, kind of like feathery, isn't it? Stay there, box. These are very pretty. Do you remember the first kit we had, Sheila's kit? Go really well with them. I'm just wondering whether it'll go with... Oh, I do like that. I love the colour. I just think it's so classic and classy. Do you know, you can make christening bracelets out of these, feeding bracelets out of these. Just, do you know, it's not just bracelets, of course, because these would be amazing in a necklace and earring set. I think they're really bridesmaidy. Great for stretchies too. But look at the clarity, look at that soft, wonderful colour. This is rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship, so it's ideal as a maid of honour strand, isn't it? Because you should kind of like your maid of honour, they should be your friend. KYJN80 is your item code. £29.95 is your should be price. It's lovely, isn't it? Linda's got 2. Mary, you're shopping. Sarah, Sharon and Catherine. All the way down, in between, something like that. £12.90. It's brilliant, isn't it? Go on then, treat yourself. This is genuine rose quartz. Carmel in Dublin, you've got yours. Hope you're well. Christine in Devon, you've got yours. Well done. Loads of you, absolutely stacks of you. Thank you for your company today. We've absolutely loved it. Don't forget Jake is coming up in the morning show tomorrow with Carol, and their deals are sensational. In fact, if you go to Gallery Cam, you'll see Tom rifling through. Now this is inside, this is like a bit of an insider scoop. He's going through some wonderful loose gemstones at the moment. He can't believe it. Zambian, chrome dioxide? Zambian what? Amethyst or emerald? Amethyst, yeah. Citrine. Citrine. Oh, that's my favourite. Sveen. I like saying Sveen. Yeah, but it makes my teeth look funny. Now, do you know? Like a little rabbit. Now, oh yeah, I like that. I showed that earlier. It's really pretty. I think you can make lovely flowers out of this. Lovely snowflakey kind of designs. Aren't they pretty? I think Ice Queen when I see these. They could be bridal though, winter wedding. Oh my gosh, they'd be amazing in tiaras. Perfect for that. Especially if you've got somebody who likes a bit of Frozen. AYR U15. I like Frozen daiquiris. I've never actually seen the movie though. 108 carats. AYR U15. I like Brave, and I also like Tangled, and I like Avatar too. Quite liked that. Do you not like Brave? I like Brave a lot.
Brave.
Oh, I love Wally. Eva. Up's good, yeah. Linda, Catherine, Wendy. I haven't seen Coco. Is it good?
Very good.
Oh, okay, I'll watch it. I haven't got any little ones. Oh, yeah, well, I'll just borrow my nephews. They'll watch that with me, won't they? It's kind of a rainy day under a blanket thing to do, isn't it? Watch a Disney. You know look at this price, £10.70. My go-to movie, Goodfellas. Just so that I can see Henry Hill, because he's I absolutely love him. It's a very violent film, though. What's your go-to film? I know. Hang on, what's the film that we made Danny get and he didn't get it? Twin Town. £10.70, AYR. Under the Swansea stars. AYR U15, 108 carats of Sillimanite. I do like the film Oliver though, which is completely different to Goodfellas, I know that, but I could watch that. I'd do anything. I love that. £10.70. Truman Show is yours. I like the Truman Show, but Jim Carrey gets on my nerves after a bit. No, I like the Truman Show. I like him in that, but like Ace Ventura, I'm like, oh. Now I fear people feel when they watch me. Now, you're like, enough. Is this peanut wood? I love peanut wood. So this is created when sediment lays upon driftwood. And they call it peanut wood. I don't know why. I don't think it's got any peanuts in it. Certainly don't eat it. You'll find all sorts of things in there. Sorry, one of them looked a bit rude and we ain't got the giggles. I do apologise. Sorry. Peanuts. TAN 103 is your item code. Peanut wood. £8.80 is your price. Here we go. Here are done. Do you know what? It feels really, really smooth. And I like the reverse side of it as well. Patricia, Eunice, Wanda, you've got yours. Incredible, isn't it? But this one looks like it's got the moon in it. And then the crescent moon there. Like a little... Oh, look! That looks like a reflection of the moon on the water, doesn't it? I really like that. Jenny, you've got yours. Well done. Now, how do we follow that? Now, let's see. Oh, I've got to lift it up. Oh, these will go with your... with the quartz that you had earlier. This is Sillimanite, and this is named after the chap who discovered it. And what was his name? Something Silliman. Jonathan Silliman or something, wasn't it? Who was it? It wasn't Gary Wireless. $29.95 is not your price. It's a gorgeous colour though, isn't it? Hey, this will go with your blue tourmaline. MQV R54, £3.45. This is an incredible deal. That is one of our biggest price drops. Please don't forget you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, which is amazing because I don't think anyone else is doing that. Most people have just gone back to normal, haven't they? Well, do you know what? We're so grateful for you shopping with us. Tomorrow promises to be a fantastic day. Carol in the morning with Jake. Then we've got the gorgeous Lucy in the afternoon. I'll be catching up with you on Saturday. I'm gonna have a couple of days off, so I might have some tales for you. Who knows? Who knows what happens to me in between shows? We can't predict it. It's been amazing having your company. Now these clearance deals, if there's any stock left, once they go back on the website, the price will go back up. So if you tune in tomorrow trying to get those on the web, I don't think you'll be successful. But all that's left for me to say is good night and God bless you all.
The Jewellery Maker